Okay. Back with another randomizer. And hopefully this one does not have 20% dropped frames like the last one I did had. I really have no clue what caused that. That was just inexcusably bad, though. Yeah, same settings as last time. They're in the description if you need to see what they are. Pretty basic stuff, though. I'm not doing anything too crazy. Alright. Okay. Interesting starting location. I think it's probably faster to get caught, although I should get my bunny hood right away. Let's see. I will... When I need nighttime, I'll come back. I think I'll check day market first, though, and then do night market. Alright. Interesting choice of sound. Alright. Anything good? We got Grotto card. Ooh. Definitely writing that down. Grotto card for 157 child market. Okay. Definitely gonna want to keep that one in mind. Jabu map, don't care. 15 for a Deku shield. Heck yeah, I will definitely do that. Jabu compass is useless. A free piece of heart, sure. And okay. Not bad, not bad. I will equip that right away. Very lovely jubbly. Alright, so that's one shop down. I know I don't need to do this to get in the shop, but it's so much more fun. I think I found the skull token vendor. 409,984. My guy, your prices are a little out of my reach. Oh my goodness. Okay, well this shop is actually worthless, so don't need to worry about that. I'll check the Skulltula. Might as well. And what do you got? Just a skull. That's fine. Ooh. I really like this song, though. Not sure how fitting it is for houses, but that's never stopped me. Yeah. Checking my layout. I think I can see everything. I have a really odd setup on my second monitor right now to try and catch everything, but hopefully I don't miss anything. We'll see, though. Alright. Am I good at archery? Let's find out. I think I've actually gotten pretty good at least child side archery, he says, as he misses a target almost. I mean, really, it's the second red rupees. That's the one I always miss. Alright. There we go. First try. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I am more than okay with that happening. Okay, now we will wait around for night market. What do you got? A blue rupee, or I guess, my apologies, that was 5 Robux. Don't mix them up, I guess. Okay, what do we got here? Ravaged Village mourns with peace of heart. That is the Nocturne of Shadow check. I don't care, so I won't be writing that down. Not exactly useful to me. Oh, that was a bit too close. Well, you know, I'll just pay you. Yeah, you can pay that guy to just open the gate. Fun fact. I don't know how often that really comes into play, but it's something you can do. I mean, really, there's not a lot of point, but saves me the effort of climbing up that ledge, I guess. So what would be a good hint? Hook shot would be a good hint. Boomerang would be a good hint. Bow. Those are kind of the big ones right now, just because they open up a lot. Obviously, like, hammer would be good too, along with explosives. Inside Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero. Okay, well, that is definitely good to know. Because I don't know where that is, because the entrances are randomized. So I will jot that down on my little notes and definitely explore that as soon as I can. Ganon's Castle, in my settings, has quite a few free checks. There's the 4 scrubs, obviously. There's, let's see, there would be the chest and forest trial. There would be the chests and water trial. Depending on how far it is until I get there, spirit trial and shadow trials maybe be something I could use. Fire trial has nothing though, so it wouldn't be there in light trial. Light trial has a bunch of chests, but it also needs gold gauntlets, so I'm too early. So I'm not exactly holding out for light trial. Well, so far I am sitting at 0 dropped frames, which is astronomically so much better than my last stream where I was at 25% lost frames almost there. Again, I have no idea what caused that. Like, I didn't even notice it too, the worst part, but I'm just gonna chalk it up as OBS being weird and hope that I don't suddenly lose frames again, because that was really odd. Alright, so we'll check Richard, we'll check the bomb chew shop, and then we'll check the hints. Token, okay, sure, whatever. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, quite a bit actually. Stick capacity, I might actually pick that up here. Bottle and, oh, 2 bottles. Well, I can't afford that bottle. I think getting the empty bottle will be more important right now. How much is this? 54? I will be right back for that. Oh yeah, because I can put bugs in there. Ooh, I should do that, like, right away. Yeah, let me grind some rupees for sticks, though, because I would very much like stick capacity. Thankfully, it's only 20 rupees I need, so it's not too far. Okay, there we go. Yeah, stick capacity early is very nice. Bottle early, very nice. Should I write down that there's another bottle there? I mean, I really don't need another bottle, so it's not like it's super important. I mean, listen, I'll remember it's there, so... Hi. Yes, hello. Told you it would take me a while to find these things. Let's see. Yeah, stick capacity. Something like this. Yeah, okay. That should mean I don't miss anything. Okay, there we go. So 20 sticks. Let us put that right on, and we will put bottle on as well. Now the real question is, do I go back for bugs right away? I think I should. Yeah, probably should. This opens up soil skulls from the beginning, so definitely very important. Get in. I said get in. Thank you. Okay. Well, now I have no excuse to miss out on soil skulls. If I do, skill issue. Okay, let's see what the hints are. We got... Ocarina of Time is slingshot. Okay. I'm going to assume that I don't need that. Inside Ganon's castle, I already got that hint. Lake Hylia, Way of the Hero. Okay. Definitely writing that down. That is very critical information. And Goron City, Way of the Hero. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Now, the question is, do I go adult and do adult checks, or do I stay child and do child checks? I think I'll check what Ganon's castle is first, since it's right there anyway. That's probably a good idea. Bloopy! And Din's Fire. Okay. Okay, that is a very, very good check. Super good check. Yeah. Thank you, Sheik. Okay, so I will check what dungeon is located at Ganon's castle. Then after that, I think I really should check. I should really check the adult CAC. Adult CAC has some good stuff in it. So does child CAC, though. Routing. What even is it? Come on. Oh! Forest Keyring. Yes, absolutely I will take that. That is a very, very good find to get. Although, if you saw my horrible stream last week, you will know that Forest Temple was absolutely the bane of my existence for a very specific check. Oh! I can do a lot of this. I can't do the slingshot room because I don't have shield, but I can do a lot. I will also note that this is here. So, Ganon's castle leads to Deku. That is very good to know. Can I kill you? No. We'll go slow. But I think... Oh, because I can't actually get here as child. That's right. This dungeon is at the Ganon's castle entrance, which is impossible to access as child. But yeah, no matter what, I have to do this dungeon as adult. So that means I physically cannot do the slingshot room until I get Hylian shield. Okay. That's gonna be a little trickier. I mean, it's easy to come back and do it since it's like right at the start of the dungeon, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I should do this now. I can't get out of this room, but I can save warp out, so that's fine. So what do we got up in here? You know, a Hylian shield would actually be very nice. Gold Sculptula. I don't know if those are useful yet. Alright, you got anything good? Nuts? Ooh, nuts to that, I say. Nuts are a very, very good item to pick up in your randos. Highly recommend them. And a token. So we will save and reset. Because I cannot get out of this room without fire. Did I even check the basement? What can I get in the basement? I can get 2 Skulltulas, and I can't even check the boss. Yeah, I guess I would be doing this just for 2 Skulltulas. Is 2 Skulltulas worth it? Probably. No. Just because of how easy access they are. Yeah, it's probably worth it. We'll do it and see what happens, I guess. Don't hit me, thank you. Who would have guessed I can access Deku right at the start, but I just can't do a whole lot here. Not come up too often. Alright, we'll take you out. And alley-oop. I missed. I missed! Man, what a performance. Actually, let me set this to D down, because sometimes that honestly messes with my descent there. Alright, I guess I'm climbing you for the 3rd time. Can I nut you? I cannot nut you. You jerk. Let me nut you. Please don't look at me. Thank you. I said please don't. Go away. Cool. Balchillas, man. Never even once. Hate these things. Alright, we should be safe, though. Alright, well, we'll try that again. I don't know why that didn't work last time. I thought I hit that pretty good. Alright. Center, thank you. I guess we'll take you out. Hopefully get some... Well, we're probably just gonna get a stick. No? Yeah, stick. Don't need a stick, though. Oh, I guess there's a chest down here, too. So that's 3 checks. Yeah, this is worth it for 3 checks. That's funny, Link. You're supposed to kill the gold Skulltula. Is a gold Skulltula token. I don't know if these are useful. I should really check tech soon. Stick. Oh, wait, was that stick capacity? It was. Wow. I have a lot of sticks. I mean, I'm certainly not going to complain about having more sticks. That's very useful. And money. I'm broke, so I will actually take the money. And yeah, I think that really is everything I can do here because, yeah, I need fire to break this. Yeah, so I can't do a whole lot there. I will take some nuts, though. More nuts is always good. Alright, so I guess we'll just save warp out again. Yes, Link, I know you're on the verge of dying, but, like, you could maybe also not. Okay, so I think I will do Adult Kakariko. Depending on if I find anything good there or not, I'll go back to Child and then do a sweep through Child. That's probably a good plan. Lake Hylia, I can't do a whole lot there. I could do fishing. I could do soil patch. I could check the grottos. That's really about it. Inside Ganon's castle, I don't know. Goron City has a lot of checks that I actually just can't do yet. So, yeah, I think we'll just do Adult Cac. Please get in there before day, though. Not that day versus night means a whole lot, because yeah, the only night skull here I can't even get. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, well, first order, definitely check House of Skulltula. Because I need to know if these things are worth anything. 20 is junk. 40 is junk. 30 is junk. 50 is junk. And 10 is junk. Okay, so skull tokens mean absolutely nothing this seed, which always a bit of a shame when that happens, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm certainly fine with that too, make no mistake. What do we got in here? A blue rupee? Thanks. That is so useful to me. Okay, well, I have... Do I really have 6 gold Skulltula tokens already? Wow. Is my timer on? It's not. I need to go put that back. Where is it? Hello? Timer? Where is the timer? Where is it? Okay. Is my timer just gone? Hey. Cosmetics, maybe HUD placement. Timer here. Let's see. Don't see it moving there. Anywhere? I don't see it. Okay. I don't know where my timer is. It just gone? Huh. What on earth? I mean, I guess I don't need the timer, but that's bizarre that it's just gone. That doesn't... I didn't change anything for that. Oh, I see my timer. Here it is. It was, get this, on my second monitor. Why was it over there? I don't get it. I am so confused why it was on my second monitor. Okay, where is Hookshot? In Ice Cavern. Okay, well, it's not great, but I mean, I will jot that down regardless. Hi? Why was my timer on my second monitor? Well, whatever. We're 20 minutes into the run. There you go. Okay. I have 3 graves to check. That's not too bad. That shouldn't take too long. Alley-oop. Can't do anything here. I will jot this down, though. Front grave. Come back with bombs / boomerang / hook shot. Because I don't know what's in there. And if there's something good in there, I would hate to forget about it. Alright, let's check Dampe's grave. Ooh, scrubs. One of you could sell me a shield, I would be grateful. That is a water temple map, which, you know, that's actually one of the nicer maps to get, but I don't really need it. And what do you got? A bloopy. Okay. Well, that's 2 out of 3 graves. Suppose we'll check the sun's grave then. Over here, I believe. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. Ooh, what do we got? Hint? Spirit trial dispelled. I don't care. That's not much of a hint. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. That's a bomb bag. Well, I can at the very least check with that grotto that... I can check that grotto. Hopefully it's nothing good. Because I can't collect whatever is in here until I get a boomerang or a hook shot. But at least I can at least check what it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? No, it's the other one. I never remember. That is junk. Okay, don't need to care. Deleting that from my little notes bit immediately. Because gold Skulltula tokens give me absolutely nothing. Okay, so I can check the windmill. I can check the 2 grottos. I'll come back in day, check Anju, and then check the 2 shops, yeah. What do we got? We got a blue rupee. Do I care about a blue rupee? Strangely enough, if the shops have something I need, it probably is worth it, just to make sure I'm capped on money. I don't have Ocarina, so I can't get Windmill Guy's check. We can at least check that's in the open grotto. Ooh, scrubs. Anything good? Okay, Nehru's. That doesn't really mean a whole lot, but cool. Nehru's, honestly, I just forget about it so often. Like, it's not a bad item, I just forget about it. Okay, nothing in there. So I can check Roof Guy. Check the, oh, I should check the bomb grotto. Definitely should check the bomb grotto. I think it is kind of around here-ish, maybe? Something like that. Yeah. Ooh, hint, hint, hint. Hyrule Field Way of the Hero. Okay, well... Considering that I now have bombs and can access all the grottos in there, yeah, I'm willing to bet one of them has something good. Spirit Boss Key. Okay. I can't really do a whole lot with that, though, but that's good to get out of the way quickly. Spirit's a temple I wouldn't mind doing. That's a pretty easy one. Okay, roof guy. Oh, I forget. Is there a person up here at night? I might have to do the other approach. Yeah, there is. Darn it. That's fine. This is probably faster anyway. Okay, you missed that. Perfect. Please don't fall. Thank you. And just some bombs. Okay. Not super impressive. I guess I can check a couple of checks on DMT. Yeah, we'll do a couple checks here. Come back in day. Do the day CAC checks. Then depending on that, we'll go back to child side. Can I jump slash you? Very nearly feels like I should be able to. Oh, we'll just do this then. Was that something green? Oh, Zarya's song. That doesn't get me very much of anything, actually. I guess, you know what? It could help me get Darunia, which I do know Goron City is Way of the Hero, so... Ooh. Okay. So... Fire Temple is at Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. I will get the first check here. I don't exactly have a whole lot of hearts to get more. Well, let's see. If I was in the first room, could I do checks? I could do a check or two. Is it worth it for a check or two? Probably, actually, because it's, I would assume, Sphere 0. Please don't blink. Please leave, thank you. Oh, wait, I don't even have keys to get into the first room, so never mind. That is a fruitless endeavor, then. Okay, well, we know it's here. Fire Temple is honestly pretty easy to navigate, so that shouldn't be much of a worry, at least. Okay. We'll check the grotto up here, we'll check the chest, and then after that we'll go back and do JCAC. Ow. Blow you up. Alright, what is in Cow Grotto? Probably not a cow, but we'll see. It is Diving Grotto, which has absolutely nothing in it. That is honestly kind of what I would like to see from Diving Grotto. Because needing iron boots and or gold scale is a bit much for right now. Alright, we'll get this chest, then we'll check Daycat. Oh my goodness, more bombs. Okay, well, very explosives forward. Definitely how I like it. I prefer my explosives to be plentiful after all. Get the red rupee. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I feel like I haven't done a whole lot yet, but we've been at it for half an hour. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what took so long. Okay, well, I got 2 shops plus Anju. Then after that, I might just go back to Child, because Child has a lot of checks I can do. I guess I'll look if any of these are worth anything. No, not really. Okay, well. No Hylian Shield, unfortunately. That's not great. Oh my goodness, you have a lot. Right. Hey, wait a second. That's not real. You can't get me. I know that's not a song in this game. Okay, so Prelude. Prelude is 365 at adults. I don't need Prelude technically, so we'll see. And hovers are 101. Well, you know, that's unfortunately just outside of my price range. I really wish that weren't the case. But he has both a song, an ice trap, and hover boots. Hover boots would be nice. Prelude. Oh, I should check what adult save warp is, actually. That would be very useful to know. Actually, I don't have a warp song. I don't know if... Can it be Colossus or Wasteland? Oh, I don't know if it can be. Oh, should I check? Oh, well, I'm going to Child anyway, so it's fine. Or should I just check Hyrule Field now? No, because there's one boulder that blocks something in Adult Field, that's right. Yeah, I'll do Hyrule Field as Child, that just makes more sense. Funny how I really couldn't do a whole lot in Deku, which is weird because that's a dungeon you normally can just immediately clear. But not having a shield kinda sucks for Adult Link. It does for Child Link too, but, you know. We'll manage, we'll manage. What are my ways of the hero so far? Inside Ganon's Castle, Lake Hylia, Goron City, and Hyrule Field. So a full clear on Hyrule Field is absolutely going to be the next step, because I have bombs. Thankfully, I should be able to do that. Okay, so let's get those bombs set. We'll get nuts set. We'll have sticks set. Okay, that is a very, very good Child loadout. 30 sticks, man. Oh my goodness. I have just been blessed with sticks in this run. So I should check Long Long first, I think. I don't have any hints about Long Long, but I can play Talon's game at day. And it is day. Did I check Anju? I think I did. I'm gonna say I did. I really hope I did, but if not, oh well. I think I did. I must have. Wow, I'm sure it's fine. We'll do Talon's game. We'll check the Grotto. We will check the Silo. After that... Back to the field, yes. Alright. Chickens! Hello! And suddenly Sonic music. Alright, come on, chicken. Thank you, chicken. Where is your last chicken? There it is. Easy game, easy game. We'll move this up a little bit just so you can see the song names a little easier. And it was junk. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I have to come back for the Night Skull, unfortunately, but it is what it is, because I can't play Talon's game during the night, and the Night Skulls aren't here during the day, so no matter what, I needed 2 trips to Long Long, so it is what it is. Okay, I think the Grotto should be up here, yes. Hopefully it has 3 scrubs like vanilla? Nope, it is the Money Grotto. So that is completely and utterly worthless. Otherwise, what else is here? The cows. Yeah, there's a lot of cows here, but I can't exactly play a Pona song. So that doesn't really matter. Regardless, yeah, Hyrule Field absolutely going to be the next place to look because it is a way of the hero. Not going to be Hookshot probably, though, because I know that's an ice cavern, which kind of sucks. Oh, nut capacity? Hello? Oh my goodness gracious. So I've gotten 2 nut capacity. So I've gotten nut capacity, I've got bomb capacity, and I got 2 stick capacity. Well, I haven't exactly found a lot of items, but I have certainly found a lot of the same items. Listen, nut capacity is actually probably one of the best things to get in Rando because Deku Nuts, probably one of the most useful items in the game, which that might sound strange to you if you're not used to using them, but yeah. They trivialize most enemy encounters, assuming it's an enemy that is susceptible to them and one that's not just outright immune, because there are a few of those. Alright, so we'll start from here and go counterclockwise. We'll end at Cac, because then I can do Child Cac, which hopefully will be night by then, because Child has a lot of night skulls there. But in the event it's day, I can at least do Anju, or Cucko Lady, I guess. Her name isn't Anju in this game. Really? That wasn't close enough. I feel cheated. Still at 0 dropped frames, too. So much better than last stream. Okay, what do you got? You got junk, and you got junk. You are useless to me. Useless. Alright, so the next one is on the north side of the river over here. I think in vanilla it's just a fairy fountain, but I have Grottos randomized, so I actually do have to check it. Pea hat, who cares? Pea hats suck. Has anyone ever actually went and killed a pea hat? I feel like they're just not worth the effort, honestly. They just take too long. Oh, okay, what's the hint? Hyrule Field Way of the Hero? That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. And Heart Piece. You know, those don't do anything for me directly, but I do still want to collect those because 3 hearts is pretty little. I would ideally like to have at least 7 or 8. That's kind of a pretty comfortable amount, but I'm fine without as well. Alright, the Bluey. Still haven't found any fairy fountains in Grottos yet, so I'm due for at least one soon. Recovery Heart, don't care. And Bloopy, don't care. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. So we're 0 for 3 on useful Grottos. Let's hope the southern half of the Grottos does more for us. Do need to check Lake Hylia too, though. Yeah, I think after, depending on the time of day, I might go into... Is there anything at Lake Hylia that really requires night? There's 2 night skulls. I don't think I would have time for either of them, though. Well, time of day passes in Lake Hylia, so it's not a huge deal either. I think I can... Yeah, I should dip into Gerudo Valley, then exit through Lake Hylia and finish up my little grotto search. Yeah, that probably would make sense, actually. Okay. Anything good? No. Anything good? No. Okay, well, I know they say Hyrule Field is way of the hero, but, so far, I ain't feeling it. I should check what the Night Skull here is. I can't collect it, but knowing if it's something good or not could matter. I would have to come back with Boomerang for it, though, so the chances of it being something good are honestly pretty low. It is a blue rupee. That is kind of what I wanted it to be honest, so... That is fine by me. Oh, sounds like my roommate is playing some copyrighted music in the next room. I really hope that doesn't get picked up, because, man, that would be so bad. Red rupee, or whatever. Oh, I can check the soil skull here, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, ploink. Thank you. Alright, make sure you actually pick up the bugs, because I do need a soil in Lake Hylia, too. Thank you. Any second now. Junk. Love junk. Can't get enough of junk. So we'll check the hint, we'll check behind the ladder, and then we'll dip into Lake Hylia. The Goron is junk. Thank you. I do not need claim check. Because last seed I did need claim check, and that was very not great. Very not great. Still haven't got any foolish hints, though. That would be kind of nice to know where not to look, but we'll see, I guess. Alright. So what can I do? I can do child fishing, I can do soil skull, and that's really about it. I guess there is the grotto, and there's the 2 night skulls, yeah. Probably worth checking. I can collect the night skull on the back of the lab. It's just going to be a bit finicky. Should definitely be doable, though. Okay, what's the hint? Trio of Scrubs sells a slingshot. Listen, buddy. That hint means absolutely nothing to me, because that doesn't tell me in the slightest where they are. Like, I mean, to be fair though, at least that means yes, I probably can get a slingshot, because the other one is on Ocarina of Time, which, in these settings, the likelihood of me getting the Ocarina of Time check is very, very low. Blue rupee. Cool. Alright, yeah, I should probably check this. Yes, yes, yes. What? No, not... No bombs. Sword. No, not like that, please. It's junk. I'm not gonna waste the time for that, because I really need to see what's in the other Night Skull. Suppose I'll talk to Keybora. Do not grab me, thank you. I am on a half a heart. Hopefully that doesn't matter. We'll see. Oh, no healing? Okay. That's fine. I don't need to heal anyway. And what do you got? Is that a keyring? That's fire keyring. You know, I am willing to bet that is my way of the hero hint. I am willing to bet. Because fire keyring opens up that whole central lobby of fire, and I know where fire is. Shadow Child dispelled, I don't care. Yeah, I am betting 9 times out of 10 that's my way of the hero. Because what does fire keyring get me? Well, with explosives, you actually can do almost all of Fire Temple. You really do not need bow or hookshot for it. Yeah. So I think I should do Fire Temple. As soon as I go back to adult, Fire Temple is an immediate do. Although I really would like a few more hearts before I do that, or at the very least Goron Tunic. Because, I mean, really it's only a couple of rooms that even have the timer, but I'd also rather not run that clock. I actually do need the heal, so I guess I'll take it. Thank you. So let's see, we can do child fishing. After child fishing, we can, I guess, just go right back to Hyrule Field checks because I have not found my way of the hero there. You know, I'm gonna just mark the Lake Hylia one. I'm gonna mark that, assume that I already got it, but if I didn't, because really, what does Adult have? It has Diving Skull, Diving Game, Eyeball Frog Trade. It doesn't have a whole lot. I guess whatever's on top of the lap, too. Okay, okay, there's like 5 or 6 checks as Adult. Okay, so yeah. There's a chance it could be something there, too. Okay, fishing time. Hello. I have my fishing requirements set to be pretty low, so... Please bite. Please bite. Thank you. I don't hate the fishing in this game, but it could definitely be better. Alright. What do I got? A Bloopy. Hooray. So, unfortunately, nothing else good here. But to be fair, Fire Keyring, that's pretty major. Like, I really can do a lot of Fire Temple with that. Of course, I still do need my Way of the Hero from Hyrule Field. There's 2 grottos right here, plus the grotto to the east, and then the grotto right outside Cack. Could be the outside of Cack grotto, because that's might just do Child Cack first, then go do that, depending. We'll see. I still have to check Kokiri as well for the shop and Mido's house, and Deku Tree entrance. Light Trial dispelled. Thankfully, that reduces the need for Golden Gauntlets. I was gonna say, wait a second. I already know where hover boots are. You know, fair game. 2 ice traps less than an hour in. Thankfully, I'm not doing a no-hit run because that would be very unlikely. For just a split second, I was so grateful for hover boots, but then just torn away. Okay, well, there's a chance Slingshot is here because this is a trio of shrubs. Could Slingshot be Way of the Hero? I mean, I guess it could. It doesn't block all that much, so maybe not, but... I mean, it would still be nice to have. I mean, projectiles are good. Okay, what do you got? Oh, Mirror Shield. Funny enough, that still doesn't let me do Adult Deku, but that is Way of the Hero, which to me implies that I'm definitely going to be doing Spirit Temple, because not much else really requires Mirror Shield. I guess there's Spirit Trial in Ganon's Castle, but Light Arrows in my settings also will do that, so we'll see, I guess. Still, Mirror Shield, super good. Highly love that I got that. Oh! Let's take off this shield. Campe! Honestly, doing this as Child normally is super tight, very difficult, but thankfully Bunny Hood lets me kind of cheat a little, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to save warp out of here, though, unless I can get the Void out. Oh, that's not good. 2 hits in a row is not good. 3 hits is even worse, though. You know, it kind of helps when you avoid the projectiles, Link. Okay. Loopy-doopy-doo. I should still definitely make it in under a minute. There really isn't that much left. Yeah, if I was trying to do this normally, there's no way in heck that would have happened. 3 hits. Oh, that was such a bad performance. All right, what do we got? Beans? Oh no. That opens up a lot. That opens up way too much. Well, now I feel like I should go back to Lake Hylia because unless I get Scarecrow Song plus Hook Shot, then I can't do Adult Fishing or Top of Lab. Yeah, I should absolutely go back to Lake Hylia to plant that. That's a shame for routing because it's such a detour, but potentially getting on Top of the Lab could be something really good. And Adult Fishing could be something good. Because I can't discount the possibility that Fire Keyring was not my way of the hero. It is possible that there's a better item there in Adult, Lake Hylia. And until I get Hookshot, which is in Ice Cavern, so I am probably not getting that for a while. Yeah, until then, I definitely need to plant this bean. Not very many beans I actually do need to plant in this playthrough, because I can do tricks for most of them. Heck, even this one I usually don't have to plant, but I think the only ones I really need are the ones in Colossus and the one in the graveyard, because I don't really remember how to do the boomerang, like, crate skip thing, so... Oh yeah, well I need to go to CAC anyway for Dampe, so that's fine. That doesn't actually detour me too much. There is the soil in Gerudo Valley, however that is incredibly useless because all it does is rupees. Same with the one in Kokiri, but I might as well plant it there in case I'm just a little short of something at the shop maybe as adult, I guess. There is a not 0% chance that it's something useful. It could happen, I guess. Okay. Well, should I do Kokiri? It'll be daytime, so I can't do the... what is it? Night Skull. But I can check the cross base, I can check the 4 chests in Mido's house, I can check the shop, I can check Deku entrance. I think there's a lot to check there. I guess Mirror Shield is most likely my way of the hero, so I don't really care too much about the last grotto. I will get it on my way out of CAC, though. Yeah, I think I'll just forego the Night Skull right now. Oh, but there's really nothing at daytime in Kokiri is the problem. There's nothing that needs daytime Kokiri. I mean, the only thing that needs daytime CAC is Anju. Maybe this is going to seem like some weird routing, but I think I'll actually do daytime CAC for Anju, exit, do the grotto. Oh, I can do Zora's River, too. Ooh, that's a lot to check. Don't know if I should do Zora's River or if I should do Kokiri. Kokiri is a lot more dense in what checks it offers. And then I can go from there into CAC through Death Mountain Trail. It's probably better to do it that way. Yeah, so I'll ignore Zora's River for now. I might end up regretting that, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, so chicken. Alley-oop. Thank you. And it was junk. Okay, thanks Anju, or I guess not Anju. I always call her Anju, that's not her name, but... oh well. Yeah, I think Kokiri would be the better choice, yeah. It's between Kokiri and Zora's River, and Kokiri just gives me way more, because it also shows me where a dungeon is, so kinda useful. It's not like I can even access the Jabu section of Zora's domain anyway, so... You. What do you got? A piece of heart. You know what? I'm going into Fire Temple as soon as I go adult, so that actually helps a lot. I am very grateful for that. Not often where you actually like getting pieces of heart. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be night Kokiri by the time I get there, but something tells me it won't be, so yeah, I'll check Bean Salesman. That's a good way to kill some time. I'll check Bean Salesman. His check is only 60 rupees. How did that not blow any of these up? Oh, hot potion. Okay, well, as soon as I go adult, that's definitely on the list of things to do. I'll plant the beans here. There is no Skulltula in this soil patch, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh! I mashed through his text. Oh. Rupees, please? No. Well, that was a very large waste of money. Hopefully there's nothing in Kokiri's shop I need to grind money for. Oops. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, especially since I think some of the Skulltula rewards were pieces of heart, so I guess I could always go back later for those. I think there was bombs on one of them too, but doesn't really matter. So I have 6 items to get in Kokiri itself, plus the shop, plus checking the dungeon. That's a lot to check. Oh, I should also definitely check Fairy Ocarina, because I am not coming back out through this entrance. Bloopy, or I guess 5 glitches. I usually get a lot more than 5 whenever I do stuff like this, so... a generous number. What's it gonna be? Nothing. Oh well. Little blue rupee action. Don't know what dungeon's at Deku, but that shouldn't matter. Oh, hello. Probably still worth looking anyway. What do you got? A purple rupee. Thank you. I am now not broke. Lovely jubbly. So we'll check the shop. We'll check Mido's house. Ice Cavern would actually be kind of good because that's where Hookshot is. I probably would wait till adult to do that, but wouldn't be horrible. Anything good? Well, that is a huge rupee for less than a huge rupee costs. Unfortunately, though, you have nothing I want, which includes your gold Skulltula token that you are giving away. Even free isn't good enough. That's not what I wanted, thank you. I know this being patched doesn't do anything, but... Like, I actually got beans early, so I might as well. Gold token, don't care. Alright, well, there's 2 gossip stones out here, so we can check those. Don't need any sticks, actually. That isn't super common that I can say that, but I don't need sticks. Inside Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero, I am aware, actually. I just need to find where that is. Oh yeah, that would be another good dungeon to actually be there, because then I could just go and do it. Well, at least check the things I can check there. There's a few things I could get. Zora's River Way of the Hero. Okay, suddenly I am incredibly more inclined to go do that. That's very good to know. Okay, ZR. I will have to actually go there. Can I get a Lotta's Child? I can do the 2 Grottos. I can do the 1 Night Skull. Oh, it is Ganon's Castle. Okay, well, we might as well check what we can. I don't think I'll be able to do a lot of Zora's River checks, though. Water Trial. What does Water Trial need? It needs Hammer, that's kind of about it, actually. Okay, so we do need hammer for this seed, which is fine. Hammer is a good item anyway, so I don't mind having to look for it. But hammer is our win condition. I'd rather it be hammer than golden gauntlets, so... Ooh, nice. That's very good. And check water, too. I can't do a lot in water. Oh, this gives me access to blue fire. I really hope I don't have to use that blue fire somewhere, because I would rather use my one bottle for soil skulls at the moment. Well, I know it's at Deku entrance, so Deku leads to Ganon. Okay. Shadow Trial, I can't get the chest there. Fire Trial has no chests that I know of. Light Trial is completely inaccessible. Can I do Spirit Trial without Hookshot? I'll check. I don't think I can, but we'll find out. Maybe as adult, but child might be a bit much. Okay, that's nothing. I do know Way of the Hero is here somewhere. No. Yeah, what do you got? That's still not Way of the Hero, though. Oh. Ocarina. Yeah. Yeah, Ocarina might be Way of the Hero. That's probably the Way of the Hero item. So we'll just mark that as probably the obtainable Way of the Hero. Of course, the only song I have is Saria's, which... Oh, I can play Skull Kid's game, yeah. Can I do this room as a child? I don't actually know if I can. I'll try, but... I don't know what it really gets me, because No, I should be able to do that, at least the first check past here. Yeah, because it's this one here that's the weird one, but I think I can pull one of these under it, right? Oh, as adult Link, I bet you that's possible. Can Child Link not do it? Oh, maybe he can, like, get a run jump, maybe? Yeah, maybe a running jump. Ooh, that seems like that should be possible. Just watch, I'm totally wasting my time on something that is completely and utterly useless. Alright. Can he do it? Not like that, he can't. Am I too low or am I too far or too close? Can't really tell. Please actually do a jump off of it, Link. Yeah, like that. Might be just too low. Yeah, this might not be worth doing as child. I'd bet you I can do this as adult, though. Oh, but that just looks so close. You know, I'm gonna change the angle on this. Let me see from, like, a side perspective. No, I think that's just too low. Too low. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just come back as adult for it. Or more realistically, I'll probably just come back with Hookshot for it. So Ocarina. We got Ocarina from Ganon's castle, which means I can do... I think I can full clear Kokiri, or Lost Woods, actually. Yeah, I can full clear Lost Woods. Because I can do Skull Kids game, I can do the Soil Skulls, I can do this... Oh, I can't do Slingshot Target, no. The Slingshot Target is the one thing I don't think I can do in Kokiri. Well, that's fine. I should definitely check Sacred Forest Meadow, though, just in case. Alright. Hour in, and we're finally checking Mido's house. Art container, very good. Rupee. Skull token. And junk. That's fine. I'll check the hint at least. A hint for hammer would be the best thing. There's a chance it's at Zora River or Goron City, though, because those are my way of the hero. Final Frogs is junk. Oh my goodness, thank you, because if that was my way of the hero item for Zora's River, this seed would have been significantly different. That is not Saria's song. Epona's song, Saria's song, it's basically the same thing, right? Right. Alright, so check Soil Skull. Part of me thinks I really do need the blue fire from Ganon, because that is something they would do. What would I need it for? I would need it for unfreezing King Zora and getting into Zora's shop as adults. The only chance this matters is if I need to get into Zora's unmelt King Zora. Because Zora's shop as adults shouldn't matter ever. Goron City, I know that. A lot of tokens though, jeez, oh Pete's. Yeah, I really hope I don't need that blue fire. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Ocarina game. Shouldn't take too long if it's a good pattern. Hopefully I don't flub it like I usually do. It's not very often that I can come into Lost Woods and the only thing I can't do is the Slingshot game, but there is a good chance Slingshot is in one of the grottos, though, because I do know Slingshot is in a grotto, just not which one. Of course, it's also on Ocarina of Time check, but I am definitely not getting that one. A, right, A, down. A, right, A, down. Okay. A right, A down, right. A right, A down, right. There we go. Still no Hylian shield, which it's so weird because that is actually locking me out of 2 checks in Deku Tree right now, which there's a chance they don't matter, but there's also a chance they do matter, which could impact things. Ooh, this one, okay. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you. Finally putting my sticks to good use. What's it gonna be? Piece of heart. You know, I've suddenly got quite a lot of hearts to work with, so the idea of doing Fire Temple is becoming more and more appealing. I got completely turned around there. Let's see, I can't dive into Zora's River, unfortunately. I wish I could, though. Oh, I guess I can plant the beans here. Usually I have to get this skull up there by cheating, but I guess we can do it legitimately in this playthrough. If it even matters, there's a good chance there's nothing up there. I think I can do just about every Soil Skull except for the ones at Death Mountain Crater and Colossus. Hopefully neither of those are anything good. Is that Lens? Oh, it is Lens. The real Lens, not an ice trap like at the start. Oh, and magic. Okay. Suddenly chest gain is on the table. Have Din's Fire too, okay. Lost Woods loaded. Very cool. Market Bazaar offers a gold Skulltula token. Thank you for that wonderful hint. Oh, bomb shoes. Okay. I only really need that for, like, one thing even, but bomb shoes, I guess, could be nice. Man, lens and magic in the same grotto. That is extraordinary. And fairy fountain. Okay, don't care. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow. I have gotten no hints on anything being foolish, and that includes Sacred Forest Meadow, so hopefully it's not foolish. Thank you. Did I open that hole? I did. Hint is... Water Temple has Requiem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could be bad, because I have no water keys, no hookshot, no Zelda's Lullaby, no water keyring. I don't have anything to help me in Water Temple, actually. The only saving grace is that there is a chance whatever dungeon is at Spirit Entrance doesn't matter. And if that's the case, then I don't have to worry about looking for Requiem. I guess there is... Oh, I did get Lens of Truth and Magic, so I might actually have to cross Wasteland legitimately, too. Ooh, didn't think about that. Without hover boots, though, or hookshot, longshot, I don't think it matters yet, but that is a distinct possibility. Alright, we get nothing. What's the hint? Ledge by statue and Spirit Temple is bombs. That, sure. That doesn't really help me any, but thank you. Thank you anyway. Okay, so next up is definitely going to be Goron City, because that is also my way of the hero. Ooh, I have Dins. I can check... Well... Can't check everything in here, but I can at least see if this matters. Because there's a cow here. I cannot get the cow. I'll check the skull, though. Doesn't matter. I'm still going to write down that there is a cow. Cow at Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. That potentially matters, potentially doesn't matter. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Explosives over a lava pit unveils bombs. Genuinely, what is that even referring to? What is that even referring to? I have no idea. Means absolutely nothing to me. Inside Ganon's castle, way of the hero? Yes, it had Ocarina. I think you're my third hint or something to tell me that. Water trial protects Ganon's town. You know, that's a useful hint, but I already know that. Okay, it's probably faster just to walk through normally to get there. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. There we go. Goron Shop should definitely be first. I can do Rock Maze too. I mean, I can't do the last chest in it because that's adult only, but... Oh, I can do Rolling Goron too. I should do that, huh? Well, do the shop first. That's probably more important. Oh, I can't check Medigoron, no. I hope it's not Medigoron. Okay, what do we got? We got... Broken Goron Sword. There's a chance that it matters. Shadow Keyring. Okay. So... Shadow Keys for 124 Goron Shop. There is a chance that Broken Goron Sword matters. BGS. What was the price on that? $4.95. Oh my gosh. That is 2 wallets away. There is not a 0 chance that Broken Goron Sword is the Way of the Hero item. It's very much possible that it is, in which case, hopefully not. Oh, I guess I can do this. Yeah, because we can check pot too now, yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Not a very good chance on anything in there, but yeah, we'll take it. Also, why can't I light these torches? They don't do anything. Oh, well. Did that land in? It did. Okay. Until I get Zelda's Lullaby, I can't do Darunia. Money? Whatever. Not super useful. I think I can do almost every other check here, though. Rolling Goron, plus the chests in the Golden Skulltula. Yeah. Although, let's be real, the chance is either Shadow Keyring or Broken Goron Sword is my Way of the Hero. In which case, the seed is very much wallet locked. Although, to be fair, I already feel like the seed is wallet locked a fair bit, considering a Gerudo card, Hover Boots. I mean, you know, Requiem at water, that's not wallet locked. But hovers might help with that. No, hovers don't really help with that. What does hovers help me with? Shadow? Normally I would say yes, but fun fact, Bunny Hood with its increased jump height makes hover boots completely useless for Shadow Temple. To the point where they don't actually mean a whole lot. You jerk. I knew I should have used Bomb Shoes. Well, while I wait for him, I'm gonna take this moment to take a nice drink of water. Nothing like chugging 3/4 of a liter of water to make you feel better. Did not realize how thirsty I was. You know what? I am gonna bring out the Bomb Shoes, actually, because hitting this guy with Bomb Shoes is a lot easier. Oh, I can do Bomb Shoe Bowling. I forgot about that. I should really check on Bomb Shoe Bowling. I have a lot to do at market still. Bombs. Thank you. And he just runs me over at the end. I guess we'll open up Medigoron. I mean, I might as well. I can't get what he gets. I can't even check to see what he has, but I think there's a Gossip Stone in here, so still worth it. What's the hint? Malon's obstacle course leads to arrows. Cowan House is junk. Love to see it. Whoop, don't run me over. So, Rock Maze, then we'll go down Death Mountain Trail. I guess I technically could venture into Fire Temple as child, but I mean, I really might as well wait till adults, because it's gonna be easier anyway. Oh, how I wish I had Hammer for this. Or Silver Gaunts. Silver Gaunts would be nice. Ow. Well, regardless, this is 3 easy checks, so we'll take it. Oh! That's the bow. That is very nice. Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero? Okay. That's DC, yeah. Is Way of the Hero. Okay. I genuinely, so my little note box, I didn't even have, like, not even big enough for how many Way of the Hero hints I've gotten. I've just gotten so many. We'll just have to expand that little column there then. We'll do it like that. There we go. Still haven't got any foolish hints, though, which is a shame. But, oh well. Okay, so that's now formatted to be a bit better. So, Dodongo's Cavern, Way of the Hero. I have not found Dodongo's Cavern. I don't know where that is. And arrows, thanks. So what does bow get me? It gets me archery at CAC. You know, there's actually a chance that was my Way of the Hero too. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I feel comfortable calling that my Way of the Hero. I'm really not sure. We'll put an asterisk on that one. That might have been my Way of the Hero already. I don't think it would be, though. That just seems like it'd be too what you call it, easy. There we go. What was that DC? That was Fire Temple, which, yes, I have the keys for. No, I'm not doing that as child. Okay, so I think Knight CAC and then back to adult is definitely the way to do it, because then I can probably clear out most of fire. I still can't clear Deku completely. I can beat the boss, most likely, but I can't... Oh, I need to kill the skull on the watchtower. This is a very hard one to get right. I think doing it like that makes it straight, though. Purple rupee. You mean nothing to me, but I'm gonna collect you anyway, just to get my check counter to go up. Thank you. And back to bombs. Ooh, yeah, no, I should definitely do chest game, though. And I should also definitely do bomb chew bowling. I think after that, then I go back to adult. Keyring? Oh, Thieves Hideout Keyring, okay. There is a chance that matters. Not a very big chance, but there is a chance that it matters. Oh yeah, there's one in the tree. Don't forget that one again. I have done that before. Ooh, more hearts. Yeah, Fire Temple is now looking completely doable with this many hearts. And heal you. Junk. I got one more Night Skull and then Dampe, and then we go back to market. Boink. It is useless. Very, very lovely. Okay, well, maybe there's... Oh, right, I gotta check Soil Skull here, too. Yeah, that's right. This is definitely worth it. Hey, Dampe, what do we got? Bombs? I should be able to kill this thing. Yeah, I'll just use a bomb chew. I think I will have infinitely easier luck with a bomb chew. Junk. That is exactly what I wanted it to be. So, one more check. Let's see. I think actually I should save warp so I can get to Night Market faster, maybe? Question mark? I think it'll still be faster to get to market save warping. Yeah, probably. I still don't know where adult save warp is. but that is a risk I can take after I get a warp song. Junk! Lovely. Okay. Let's go. Oh, but Zora's River. What can I do on Zora's River? I can play Saria Frog. I can do one skull. I can do the Grottos. Grottos are there both times. Oh. I should do Zora's River. It's Way of the Hero. It's Way of the Hero. It's too important to potentially miss. There's a chance it's something there as adults, but the chance it's like, say, Saria's on Frog, it's too much of a chance to ignore because I know it's important. Although having Mirror Shield as my Way of the Hero, that makes me think I'm gonna have to find Spirit Temple at some point here, which can't exactly get into most dungeons right now. Jabu and Ice Cavern are completely off the table. Until I get Epona's or Longshot, I can't go into GTG. Fire Temple, I can't logically get into. Forest, I need Hookshot. Water, I need a couple things. Yeah, it's not looking likely for other dungeons. I need Nocturne. What is that? Is that Hammer? I think that's Hammer. Okay, well, I think I know what my Way of the Hero is here. Please, can you climb on that, Link? Thank you. Oh gosh darn it, Link. You're gonna lose your chicken, Link. I hope you're aware of that. Link, you stupid... Oh my goodness. Chicken, come here. Just rest here, okay? This is most likely nothing since I saw Hammer up there, but there's a chance. Nope. Okay, doesn't matter. Still, Hammer would be huge. I could full clear Fire Temple, I think, with that almost. Just about. Yeah, I definitely need to get that before doing Fire Temple. Yeah, I am absolutely just going to be able to beat Fire Temple, so... This might be a baby seed, actually, because I also need Hammer for Water Trial, which I can almost guarantee clear Deku Tree. Well, I can probably... Yeah, this might be a baby seed. We'll find out, though, but it's looking to be likely. We'll get the chest. Silver Scale. Oh, my goodness, that is useful to get. I mean, it means I can get here from Lost Woods, which is very nice. Doesn't give me a whole lot else, but we'll take it. I guess really the big thing I'm looking for now is light arrows. I don't have any clue where light arrows is. But Goron is red rupee. I already knew that. Thank you, though, for telling me. Alright, well, let's get that hammer. Link, you missed! Well, I don't need the chicken for that anyway. That's fine. Okay, up this way. Because I think I should be able to just get it with my bunny hood speed. No, really? Not good enough. Oops. Okay, well, I think since it's nighttime, I'm gonna check the night skull. That's probably the best bet, is to check the night skull, go back, get the chicken, get that. I guess I can check the freestanding item down here, too. Oh, I forgot to tweet about this. Oh well, sure, it's fine. I don't look at Twitter, so I'm sure most people don't either. Purple rupee, don't care. What's your hint? Zora's River, Way of the Hero. You don't say. It's almost like that's exactly where I am right now. Should I get this? Yeah, I probably should. I can't use that, but that might matter. I'll give it a couple attempts to get in here without the chicken, but I'm not exactly optimistic about that. Yeah, no, I'm not bothering. It's so much easier with the chicken. Give me all your money. Your free money that isn't super meaningful. Yeah, I really can't think of very many dungeons I just can get into right now. I don't think I can make this. Oh, I can. I get through like that. No, I didn't think so. That looked a bit too high. That's fine, we'll just get the chicken. Chicken! Is the chicken over there? It is. I totally botched how that's supposed to go, but that's fine. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Definitely made a mess of this Zora's River. Very messy. Still, though, very good thing I checked it, because Hammer is very nice. You know, I didn't even consider that it could have been on the Song of Storms grotto. Ooh, man. Song of Storms gets me a couple checks in Zora's River, actually. Oh well. Okay, now the real question is, though, do I check Zora's shop? I still don't have a Hylian shield, so I'm inclined to say that's probably where it is. Actually, it almost certainly is, because that's real hammer, thank you. Yeah, I think even if it might not be... Well, no, I do have Zora's River, or Zora's Domain without Zelda's Lullaby. I do have that as in logic, so even if I don't strictly need Hylian Shield, I'm still going to go get it, because Adult needs it for 2 checks in Deku. After that, though, I can probably switch back to Mirror Shield and be completely fine for the rest of the playthrough on it. Okay, now the real question is, am I going to mess this up? I really hope not. Thank you. So much easier with the chicken than with just the bunny hood. Okay, yeah, I can pretty much check everything here, so might as well. Ooh, is that? Giant's knife, don't care. I'm not even writing that down, I care that little. Hylian shield, certainly. I guess I'll buy your huge rupee too, why not? Okay, so I do now have my shield. Very nice. So we can do diving game, and we can do a chest. After that, definitely just gonna go back to adult, because I think I've done almost everything as child. I didn't do quite everything, but I've done most everything, which is probably good enough. Probably good enough. Good minigame music. Come on. Oh yeah, 2 and 1. Can we do it? Nope. One more dive. Okay. Back up we go. I don't have any hints about Zora's Domain, do I? No, Zora's River. I guarantee you I definitely got Way of the Hero on Zora's River. It's almost guaranteed that Hammer would be Way of the Hero there. I guess it's not impossible that it's something else, but unlikely. Oh, Minuet! I am glad I did this, because that will make getting around a little easier. Donga's Cavern is Way of the Hero. I do know that. I cannot do anything about that, though. But I think as an adult, I can actually just warp there straight away to get the minuet check itself, actually, which could be worth doing. Yeah, I can check adult save warp too while I'm at it, because now I guarantee I can get out of it. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Minuet's not required by any stretch of the imagination, but very good to have anyway. And piece of heart. Okay, don't care. So we save warp back to market. And then I can get my last few checks in market. Please catch me and throw me out. You know, it's funny. If I ever do get Song of Storms, it'll be very easy for me to check that grotto at least. Considering that's my warp. Chest shop game isn't open during the day, is it? I don't think it is. I think that's night only. It's almost night anyway, so it's not a huge deal. I think it's night only, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll do Bombchu Bowling. We'll wait outside. Come back at night. Do chest game. And then probably don't need to worry about being child for a very long time. I don't care about whatever that was. Skull token. Skull token means nothing to me. And a recovery heart. I don't care. I should not have stood here, though. For some reason, it really loves locking you in. Let me out! Let me out! Ah! No, I don't want to play again. Your prizes suck. Both of them do functionally nothing for me. There's 4 bean sprots I haven't been to. What would those be? Those would be Death Mountain Crater and Colossus. What else? Oh, the Gruta Valley one. I just didn't plant a bean there. Forgetting one of them. Oh, I hope it's not important, but we'll see. Bolero would be good. Requiem would be good, but that's at water, which is definitely not happening anytime soon. Oh well. Lens, let's do this. This check takes so long to do, and there's a very good chance that it's nothing, but might as well get it out of the way. We got more keys. Shocker. Is it just gonna be all up? That'd be kind of funny if it was all up. No, okay, they threw it down in there. So much for guesswork. Alright. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Wow, we already have over 100 checks. I feel like I haven't done that much, though. Nuts. It was just nuts. Hooray. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so I think as adult, I will go check the boss of Deku. There's a good chance I can beat it, unless it's like Morpha or Baronade or... Is it just Morpha and Baronade that would kind of suck right now? I think it is. There's a very good chance I can beat whatever boss is at Deku. So I think that should definitely be first on the agenda. After that, then we go clear Fire Temple. Because I can absolutely clear Fire Temple. Ooh, I can even do the basement check. Or... Well, I can't pick it up. Should I even bother checking it then? It's probably not worth it. Alright, so we got a whole lot of items. What do we got? We got hammer. We got bow. We got nuts. Put explosives on. I guess ocarina. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Oh, my shield. Again, once I clear the slingshot chest room, then I can go back to mirror shield. I'm pretty sure this is like the only time Hylian shield really matters, because the fact that mirror shield can't reflect physical projectiles, it doesn't really matter most of the time. But you know, it's kind of funny looking at my notes. Deku is at Ganon and Ganon is at Deku. They literally just swapped places in this seed. Kind of funny, actually. Okay, so we'll do 2 checks up here, go down to the basement. Do I even bother getting the last check? Or, I mean, I can't even collect it. I can just see what it is. It's probably not worth it just to see what it is. Oh, but if it is something important, I'll be kicking myself. You do not get... You son of a gun. Thank you. I should probably check it. It'll only add like another 2 minutes, so it's not the end of the world. I just wish I could actually, you know, collect it. But oh well. I don't even need Din's Fire, though. I can just do the rest of this with bow. Oh, Ice Arrow. That's Blue Fire Arrow, I'm pretty sure, for me, so... Ice Cavern is actually going to be a cakewalk now, thankfully. And Dodongo Cavern. Okay, don't care. Actually, yeah, finding Ice Cavern would be kind of huge right now, because I have Blue Fire Arrow, so I can get it all quickly. I know Hookshot is in there, so I could get the Skulltula rewards, too. Yeah, I think it would be very, very doable. Get on the chest. Thank you. Don't think this will quite work. Can I do this? I have Din's Fire anyway, and you know what? That check is probably not important. Okay, fine. Well, 23 is number 1 legitimately. And what is number 1? That's not how you're supposed to do that, Link. Thank you. Now, almost every boss should be doable. We'll save just in case. Oh, KD. Yeah, we can absolutely do KD. Super easy. Basically free. Suppose I'll take a little sip while we wait. Ah, hydration, my favorite. Ding-da-dongo. I almost messed that up because that's not where I usually keep bombs. Well, he's one of the easier bosses, so having him at the end is not bad at all. Yoink. There he goes. Easy as pie. KD done and dusted. Well, that's one of 2 dungeons I need. Fire, assuming I had its boss key, would be very doable, but don't know for sure where that is. Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero, so once I find that, there's a good chance that's the dungeon I'll do. Infinite Deku Sticks. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going back to Child, so I can't say that's super useful, but cool. We got Kokiri Emerald, alright. So, I think I will check my save warp real quick in the off chance that it gets me somewhere interesting. Are you kidding me? I could have done chest game as an adult this way. Wow. Okay, not a very interesting save warp for adult, but it is what it is. So, Fire Temple. I can do a lot of Fire Temple. I should swap those positions. No, like that. There we go. I don't need nuts too much now that I have hammer. Or should I put bombs down there? Eh. We'll see. Fire Temple uses bombs a lot, so... I don't have any hints about Fire Temple being Way of the Hero, but I have Fire Keyring plus explosives, and I got that super early on, so... yeah, there's a very good chance that what I need is in here. I mean, realistically speaking, I should have came here probably sooner, but, you know, I wanted to clear out Child first, even if I didn't get... I actually, no, thank you. Swamp. Couple of spins. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Easy room nonetheless. Flare Dancer is in the next room. It's a like here. With... oh, Goron Tunic. You know what? That is extremely good. I'm glad I went down here first. You know, it's funny. I was like, oh, I'll put off Fire Temple till I have more hearts. And then it's like, oh, you just got Goron Tunic anyway. No, come back. Quit running. Coward. Flare Dancer, you're a cool enemy, but you're not exactly that threatening. There we go. That should get me the boss key chest. It should get me this chest. After that, I think we really can just full clear fire. Well, no, because I don't have Song of Time, but that shouldn't matter, really, realistically. Oh, Shadow Boss Key. Ooh. I do know where Shadow Keyring is, so Shadow Temple could be my other dungeon that I clear. It's definitely a possibility, anyway. And nuts. We love nuts. Okay, well, Goron Tunic plus Shadow Boss Key, definitely not a bad diversion. Yeah, I can't do that Song of Time block, sadly. It would be nice if I could, but I don't think I can get up there. Cough. Thankfully, I have a mute button for that. Bloopy. Oh, I'm sorry, 5 bananas. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've never really been much of a Donkey Kong guy, though. Like, yeah, he's okay, but, not my aesthetic, I guess. jungle core, banana core, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Don't... Oh, well, I do have hammer. Yeah, I can get the last chest in the rock maze, too. I can do Link the Goron. I can do the Night Skull. Yeah, Goron City still has a few checks I can do. Definitely does. Oh, of course I do know that Goron City is still Way of the Hero. Even if I did find Bow there, I also know Shadow Keyrings there. Same with Broken Goron's sword, so I might still need to check Goron City, just because who knows what the important item there is. Could honestly be any of those, or it could be some other item that I haven't even heard of yet. Don't know where Light Arrows is, but that's also not an issue because Sheik should tell me where they are. We'll see. Drop, thank you. Oh, and I don't even need strength for this block. I'll be honest, a part of me was kind of thinking I did almost, but thankfully it's not like Forest Temple. I hope I don't have to do Forest Temple in this run. After last seed, man. Little burned on Forest Temple. Okay. I don't really care about the torch slugs. They can torch themselves and do their own thing. Push. Oh! Okay. That's right. That is the block that... Oh. I might have to forego fire. I don't have hook shot, and I can't get up here, I don't think. No. Okay, that's awkward. I genuinely did not realize that I did not have any way to continue in there. Seriously, still no strength is very surprising. Not what I was expecting, to be honest. Are there any adult checks I can do here? Odd Potion? I could turn in Odd Potion, I guess. Might as well. Might as well. Seriously, I always forget that you need a strength for that, like, sort of block. It's just not something I immediately think about. I guess I'm not too surprised that I just forgot. Alright, Fado, what do you got? Nothing! You know, I appreciate the effort, though. Very, very good attempt. Okay, what can I check else? I can do some Lake Hylia checks. I can... I mean, I might as well get my light arrow hint, I guess. There's a chance that it matters. Oh, I could do the spirit trial checks probably, right? Maybe? There's a good chance I can. Unless I'm sorely mistaking how this works and assuming I can do this. Eek. It's at Death Mountain Crater. Okay. That's good to know. Light arrows, DMC. That could be a few things. It could be Soil Skull. It could be Freestanding Piece of Heart. It could be the Scrub. It could be the freestanding item on the ledge. It could be Grotto. There's a lot of things that could be, actually. Don't know which one is the most likely, though. Yeah, I'm betting I can probably get this without hookshot, right? Like, surely. Oh, that looks so close. That has to be collectible, right? Oh, he's just going right through it almost, man. No way. Surely not. I wonder if the bunny hood's messing with that. That looks so possible, man. I can literally feel my toes grazing across that. Just get a running start, maybe. Running start with a jump slash? Surely that's possible, right? That has to be possible. I'm so confused. This has to be possible, right? I feel like I'm just going right through it. If I damage off the BMOS, does that get me up there? I don't know if this is how this works. Maybe it is? No. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that. That feels like that should be possible, though. I might have to see if that is or not. That feels like it should be. Alright, so Lighters at DMC. That means... What does that mean? It means I could need Bolero, or I could need... What else could I need? Well, Bolero is the only way for Child to get that. Otherwise, Hover Boots could get me the freestanding. Again, it being on Soil Skull is the only, like, bad option, because then I do need Bolero. Which, hopefully, isn't the case. Checks. It's probably one of, if not the most important items. Listen. Yeah, thankfully that little feature's disabled for the Bunny Hood Navi, because otherwise that would be quite miserable. Yeah, I still haven't even been up DMC. Should have done that as Child, because there's the extra skull there, but I guess I could check it as adult too. Oh yeah. Forgot Mirror Shield. Not that that really matters, but cool. You know, I thought this was going to be a baby seat at first, but now I'm just like, I still don't have a wallet. Gets me a lot. My song list is very small. Not looking great for items right now. Because again, I'm missing the important ones. Which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Alright, please don't get knocked off by a Beery. You just did the one thing I asked you not to do, Link. This faster. Alright, where is he? Out of my sight, you stupid little bird. As long as the other one doesn't get me, we'll be fine. Is that just arrows? It is just arrows. Don't care. Yeah, adult fishing is the other thing I can check. This should get me over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Easy, thank you. Alright, let's fish. I hope I can do this. I always struggle a bit more on the adult fishing, but... Come on. A little nibble. You know you want to. Please? Give it a bite. Bite it. Stupid fish, come on. Bite the thing. It just doesn't care. Okay, fish are dumb. What else is new? Fish are dumb. An amazing take, to be sure. Well, it's a lot of little fish in the middle. Can I stand on this? Yeah. Okay, please something bite. I need something. Thank you, fish. Oh my goodness. Please do not snap my rod. You are putting up a heck of a fight though, fish. Please. Jeez, oh my gosh, it is still fighting. We got us a fighter here, holy cow. Please? Come on, Link. Link, it's getting away, Link. Please? Link, are you even reeling this? Is it even getting closer? It doesn't feel like it's getting closer, Link. Link, are you actually reeling this thing in? Why does this not feel like it's getting any closer? Hello? Please? Are you... What? What? All that work, Link, and you couldn't even catch the stupid fish? You are a horrible fisherman, Link. Those are all tiny. I do need at least a little girth on the fish because I think the minimum is higher on on adult as opposed to child. Alright, is this the one over here? Could have been. Thank you. I don't know if you're the same fish. You might be a little smaller. I think the minimum's 8 pounds. Is that what we're looking for? It could be, could be. Come on. Yeah, that's gotta be good enough, right? 9 pounds. Yeah, that's probably good enough for what I need. I can't get into Spirit. Can't get into Shadow. Can't do GTG Ice Cavern, bottom of the well. Oh, I can do the windmill check. Yeah, I should do windmill check. That could be something good. Kind of a shame Lake Hylia had nothing good. Should I check the sun? It's probably not worth it. But should I? Should I? Probably worth checking. What time is it? Like the middle of the day. I can't even see the sun. Oh, well, it's setting. I guess I can check what shooting the sun gives since I'm here anyway. Might as well. Not a huge time commitment. Let's see, I could save warp to get to Market, and then from Market, I could go to CAC for Windmill Guy. Then I could do the Death Mountain Trail stuff, probably. There's not a whole lot there, but something. Don't think I can check that skull up there. Fury, get out. Thank you. There, no. I don't think I can enter water either because I don't have iron boots or hook shot, long shot. That won't matter. Can't do forest because I don't have hook shot to get in. I can't do spirit because I don't have a way past the bridge. Can't do shadow entrance because I don't have nocturne. Ice Cavern and Jabu are locked to Rudo's letter. Actually, no, Ice Cavern should be open, actually. Yeah, it probably is. That's most likely where I should go. I should absolutely check Ice Cavern entrance because that is technically Sphere 0. Oh, wait. No, because I don't have hover boots, so... Or Zelda's Lullaby, and that's what logically would get me in there. Never mind, then. I don't want to break the logic. A wallet would be very useful, then. Is that a map? I don't care about a map. Map does not mean a whole lot to me. Is Ace Attorney worth getting into, or should I just wait until I get sued IRL? It's a good series. The first game is a little long. It's also a bit of early installment weirdness. I don't think they quite knew what they were doing yet at that point, but the series as a whole is very good. Very good series. Definitely would recommend. You don't have to retract those messages, though. I don't know why that happened, but I mean, I don't care what you say that much. In a negative sense, I guess. That sounded really weird to say out loud like that. Well, you know what I mean. Oh well. Okay, check this up here. Alright, what do we get for you? A compass for Forest Temple. That doesn't mean anything to me. Cool beans. I feel like I should have strength by now, considering everything was pointing to Fire Temple, but I got locked out because I didn't have strength. It almost makes me think it was some check I missed really early on. Yeah, that's junk. Death Mountain Crater is definitely going to be on the list to check. All that's there for me as adult is the grotto right now, because I can't logically get into the rest of it. Well, no, I can't. No, you need... Oh, I do have hammer. Okay, yeah, no, that might actually be the solution then. So, oh, and I can check the night skulls here too. Okay. Suddenly, Death Mountain Trail has a lot for me. Yeah, hammer opens up a lot on DMC. Yeah, I might as well. Shame, I think it's like just daytime since it's kind of early. I'll check the hint though. Might as well. Do I need to check what's upstairs there? Probably not, because I'm just gonna go get it as from the bottom to the top. Yeah, because I do have hammer, so I can, you know? So I don't need to worry about going into the crater from here. Final Frogs is junk? I already knew that. I don't have any of the trade items for Begoron. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby either, so I can't go in there. Okay, yeah, there's nothing more for me here. The time is 14:30. That is not true, but sure. Guess it's true for in-game. We need nighttime, please. Yeah, because nighttime also gets me the night skull. Can't exactly see the sun. Okay, now it should be night. It is junk. It was worth checking at least. It was worth checking. And there's another skull over here too. You are a piece of heart. That's fine. Doesn't mean a whole lot. Yeah, I think going to Zora's River is gonna be the next step. Just because I can actually get into Ice Cavern entrance, I'm pretty sure. No, I can't. That's right. I don't have the thing. Never mind. I'm being a bit stonewalled then. Again, something tells me I've just missed strength somewhere really obvious. And you get me nothing. Seems to be a recurring trend to get nothing. Now let's check what the skull is, I guess. It is junk. Don't care. Oh, you stupid Goron. Okay, what do we got from Medigoron? We get nothing. I am glad I don't have to waste my money on him. Where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Give me your item and open up the door, please. Thank you. $50 Neo points. Wow. What a deal. I already killed that skull. Why did it respawn? I guess going to a different level counts as a different section, maybe? Kinda odd. It didn't have anything on it, though, so that doesn't matter. Okay, I can actually check a couple things here. I can check what's under here. That's not a super useful one. Hello? Thank you? Purple rupee, doesn't matter. What's that? That is... The fog would clear. That looks like just bombs, yeah. Don't need to worry about bombs. Don't have Zelda's... Oh, man, if light arrows are locked to Zelda's Lullaby, that could be a problem. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll find out. I guess they gotta do something to pad out the runtime for the seed. Again, I have to have just missed strength somewhere, like... There is no way that I'm 2+ hours in and have all my fire stuff without strength. Okay. Good chance this is light arrows. No. Is spooky mask light arrows? Or skull mask, I guess. No. Okay, that's worrying. So what could be light arrows? It could be the scrub or one of the two Skulltulas here, both of which are only here at Child. I guess it could be Bolero check. I mean, it's possible. I'm kind of a sequence break to get Bolero check right now. I can because I have Bunny Hood thing, but that's not really accounted for in logic. I'll check the hint, I guess. Ocarina of Time is Slingshot. I already know that, and that already didn't help me any, so... Oh well. Hello, thank you. Do not do that. Nuts. I mean, I'll take them, but that's not super helpful. Yeah, Light Arrow is either on Soil Skull, Crate Skull, or Bolero check, or Fairy, or Scrub. So 3 of those checks are only here as Child, so I definitely should come back here as Child at some point before Light Arrow looks. I think I can do this. This isn't in logic, but... yeah. Bunny Hood cheats. Bombs. Okay. So it's extremely likely then that Child is gonna have to come here. This is an out-of-logic dungeon, since I need hover boots or hookshot to get here normally, but... It is DC. Well, considering DC is Way of the Hero, I do not feel bad about doing this out of logic. Because I kinda am running out of things to check, so we'll break logic a little bit. Bloopy, don't care. And what do you got? You got another Bloopy. Thank you. Thank you for all your blue rupees. I will take very good care of them. So again, what bosses can't I beat? Morpha, I'm not gonna attempt without hookshot. Yes, I know it's possible. No, I'm not doing it. Dora's Fountain Foolish. Okay. I really wish you would have told me that before I looked in there, but... you know, that means I don't have to do Melting King Zora or the Skulltula there. Oh wait, no, that's Fountain. I was talking about Domain. That's Pierre. I can't get up there either way because I don't have... You know, there is one thing I saw about dragging this all the way across the room. I really don't know if this is worth doing, but I might as well since I'm here anyway. So Zora's Fountain Foolish, what does that rule out? It rules out the Gold Skulltulas, both of them. It rules out the Fairy Fountain. It rules out the freestanding item. It rules out the bottom of the lake. And the the other skull I forgot too, but that's ruled out. Okay, so you can push these down. Interesting. So, okay, Zora's Fountain Foolish is a good hint, actually, because I haven't been there yet. I don't think there... But of course, I don't have Ruto's letter, and I don't have hover boots, so I can't logically get in there anyway, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby either. Yeah. I'm not even sure if this is possible. I just saw something about this being a thing you can do. Oh yeah, just like that. Definitely possible. Nuts. I had a feeling it wouldn't be particularly worth it. Okay. And arrows. I do know DC is Way of the Hero. I'm just running out of things to do outside of this, so even if I'm not supposed to be here logically, yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, really, what could be my Way of the Hero here? It's definitely not hover boots or hookshot or wallet, because those are things I would need to get in here. I'm not sure what it would be then. What else could I be? It could be not light arrows. The iron boots, maybe? No. Not membership card. Could be a song. Oh yeah, it's probably a song like Nocturne or something. That's possible. Which means it's very likely the boss is one I can't beat. That's fine. I'll still check who it is though, just in case. Okay. Easy. And we'll check this just for this. I was supposed to hammer him. I meant to do that. Arrows! I guess technically I could use Din's Fire on all those torches, but do I really care that much? Not really. I think I'd rather just go back the way I came. Really, what would be Way of the Hero here? I don't think it would be fire arrows. That would be odd. Furores can't be Way of the Hero. Definitely not a bottle. Zora Tunic? No, that would be weird. I'm not sure what Way of the Hero. Boomerang, maybe? I guess I don't have a hint for Boomerang, so it could be that. I guess there's a pretty good chance it's Boomerang. But what would Boomerang really get me? Some child checks? Oh, like Night Skulls for child? Like the one at Long Long, maybe? Weird. Definitely weird. Drop you. A hookshot would be really good here, but that would mean the one in Ice Cavern that was hinted at would be useless, kind of? Not impossible for that to be the case, though, but kind of unlikely, I would think. I'm betting it's a song. That's what I'm thinking. What do you get? Arrows. You are useless to me. I guess I'll take your bomb shoes, though. Those always come in handy. Okay. You know what, Link? How about you do this a little faster for you? Can we shoot this guy from here? Yes? Please don't do that, Link. Link, what are you doing? And shoot. It is junk. Perfect. I love it when that's junk, because that is an annoying check to come get, because I would need to re-enter this, which I could do. It wouldn't be that bad. Purple rupee. Why not? We'll go for it. It makes the check counter go up. Makes it look like I'm doing something. Please just climb up there. Thank you. Oh, not like that, you don't. Oh, thankfully DC doesn't take that long to clear out. It's still one of those early game dungeons and all that. Yoink. Don't hit me, thank you. Let's see, yeah, there's the chest over here. Okay, you can also just not grab the ledge, that works too. I don't think there's really anything down that pathway for me to get, so I won't. You are... Iron boots. That's most likely my way of the hero, which is concerning because that would mean I need to go to Water Temple, which I really hope isn't the case, but it could be. Arrows, okay. Yeah, iron boots doesn't get me a whole lot. Guess it gets me the Skulltula at the bottom of the diving lab. That's not really important, usually. Iron boots, way of the hero? But that can't give you that much, surely. I'm not sure, I guess. I really don't know. But I have them, and that's the important thing. It doesn't help me with any bosses, that's for sure. I mean, yes, I know I'm here out of logic, but, like, it doesn't usually matter for BC. BC has such a low dungeon requirement for items. Just bombs. Bombs gets you basically everything here. Yoink. Dang. Did that seriously not count? How did that not count? I call shenanigans on that. Purple rupee. Cool. Okay, how is this not lit? Like, seriously. I'll drop it right here. There's no way that can miss now. Thank you. I'm gonna count that as my the Doggo's Cavern way of the hero hint complete. Don't like that that's my way of the hero. Man, that doesn't get me very much. I guess logically it might assume I have hook shot at this point, and then I can combine that hook shot with the iron boots. Oh, you know what? I just looked at my notes. So Deku and Ganon are swapped locations, and DC and Fire are swapped locations. That's kind of funny that that happened twice in one seed where two dungeons just switched places with each other. If I had a nickel for every time a dungeon swapped places with a different dungeon in this seed, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend, if you have the coin. I mean, I can probably beat the boss here. It probably doesn't matter, but I think this is definitely going to be a seed where it's look for... Wait a second, yeah, because if I can beat this boss, all I need is light arrows, and I know they're at Death Mountain Crater, which makes me inclined to believe it's on the Fairy Fountain, but hopefully I'm wrong on that. Yeah, because if I can beat this boss, light arrows is go mode. Oh, if light arrows is on the Fairy Fountain, it's literally going to be just a hunt for Zelda's Lullaby, isn't it? Ooh, that might... that's... Knowing Randomizer, that's very likely to be the case, isn't it? It's Baronade. I can't do this dungeon anyway. That's fine. I need a little stretch. My back was starting to look like a banana. Okay, so what does hover boots get me? Not a whole lot. That's unfortunate. A wallet would be nice. Then I could get things like hovers. Or else strength, so I could do fire temple. Yeah. Again, something tells me I just missed a very obvious check somewhere. It's probably like the Night Skull at Long Long, isn't it? Something silly like that. I should check it. I should check it. Why did I double save warp? I could have just played, what's it called? What's that song? Prelude? No. Minuet. I could have just played Minuet. Alright, well, let's go turn it to nighttime so I can do that one check in Long Long. If that's strength, then that'll be kind of silly because then I chose poorly at the beginning of the run because I chose to do Long Long at day instead of night, which might have had disastrous consequences if that's what it is. If it's not that, what else could I even do as a child? I really don't know. Hopefully nothing important. I really can't think about... Well, I should definitely check Death Mountain Crater for the scrub and the one skull that I can get. Oh, yeah, because if it's on the soil skull, I need Bolero. So the chance of this seed requiring either Zelda's Lullaby or Bolero is quite high, actually. A little concerning. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Going to Death Mountain, so we might as well get the big boy shield. And no hook shots definitely being a bit of a problem here. Oh well. Oh well. Eponas would get me quite a few checks too. I should check what this skull is. I can't collect it, but there is a very non-zero chance that it's something good. I miss. It is junk. Okay, cool. That is information, so that's still valuable. Yeah, Death Mountain Crater has a few checks. I'm really running out of places to look, though. If this is strength, I swear. Okay, blue rupee. It wasn't something simple like that. Yeah, Death Mountain Crater, I guess, is kind of the last place I can think of. Immediately, anyway. Again, I'm betting it's some super obvious check that I'm just forgetting. Which would be very on brand for me, I ain't gonna lie, but... I don't think there's any way for Child to get to Fire Temple entrance without Bolero. Not that I can think of anyway. I did check the grotto up here, right? Like, I did remember that, right? That wasn't something I forgot, right? I don't really care about time of day right now, so... I guess I can spare a moment to check. Did I get this? I did, okay, good. I swear, I just forgot a grotto like that. Oh, that would have been awful. Oh. Could I do Big Poe? Potentially I could do Big Poe. That's not usually in logic without Epona. It's not impossible without Epona, but I don't even... I really just don't want to do that without Epona. Can't check the bottom of the well entrance because I need Song of Storms for that. That would open up a lot if I did have that. I don't think I can do... You know, actually, before I do anything else, last time I played a seed, last week, I was screwed over because I didn't think about how Song of Time actually interacted between adult and child. So we're gonna check to see if the Song of Time block in the second Room of Fire is down as adult or not. Something tells me it won't be, or as child. Something tells me it's still gonna be up, but... Yes, okay. So that's really only that Forest Temple one where that matters. I don't think there's anything else a child can do on fire that adult couldn't. No, not that I can think of. I can't do the Darunia check because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Can't get into the fountain. I'm starting to feel very restricted on what checks I can actually do. Which is really weird. You don't realize how much hookshot kind of locks until you just don't have a hookshot to work with. I don't think Iron Boots gets me a whole lot. Guess I could check Lab Diving Skull, but it just seems like such a waste to go out of my way for one check like that. Hopefully it's not that. Don't have anything to give Begoron. Can't play any Zelda's Lullaby for the fairy. You give me Piece of Heart. Cool. I will re-enter so I have more time to deal with the scrub. Okay, if it's not the scrub, then we need a song for light arrows. Oh, okay. So that is light arrow. Okay. So I literally just need to beat a dungeon boss, and the seed will be complete. Okay. Easier said than done, though, because I can't beat Dodongo's Cavern, because I don't have Boomerang, and I can't get into Jabu, I can't get into Forest, I can't get into Water, I can't get into Shadow, I can't get into Spirit, I can't do Bottom of the Well. Can't get into Ice Cavern. I can't get into GTG. I am not sure. What other child checks could I do? I got all the grottos that I think of. What am I missing? Again, no strength is so bizarre. Like, that is so bizarre. No strength. Just, Don't know where strength would be, though. Guess I'll get some pieces of heart in the meantime. Sure. What else can I even do? As an adult, I can do with Iron Boots. I mean, I could use Bunny Hood to get into Zora's fountain domain. That's kind of out of logic, though. Oh, Lost Woods is adult. I haven't checked adult Lost Woods. That has a very good chance that it has something, actually. The only check there is the Gold Skulltula, but I should probably still check that. Of course, I need it to be night. Oh, well, that's easy. I can just go to Ganon's castle and turn it into night. Yeah. And if that's not the case, then Skulltula at the bottom of the lake lab? If that's not the case, I really don't know. Oh, I could play the song for Malin. Oh, I really should do that. I can save warp to get back here. Totally forgot I can play the song for Malin. That is another long check I can do. I have no hint that there's anything good at long, but I really shouldn't miss checks when I'm this strapped for looking for checks. Okay, well, yeah, because I definitely have got everything in market at this point, except for Big Poe, but that's fine. I mean, light arrows. Does light arrows give me anything? I can do Spirit Temple stuff, but I already have Mirror Shield, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I really don't think light arrows actually got me any further. I mean, if I could get Shadow Keyring, which is a single wallet away, then I could beat Shadow Temple, assuming I could find it. Otherwise, Spirit Temple, I don't have the keys for that, so I can't really... Yeah, I think Shadow is honestly my best bet if I find it. That's a super easy temple to clear anyway. Alright, what do you got? Ocarina. He gave me nothing. Thank you, Alan. I'm so glad that I took the time out of my day to go check to see what you gave me. It could have been good, it's possible, but it wasn't. Alright, back to adults, where we are going to do the Skull and Lost Woods and the diving game, or, well, the chest at the diving game. Chest? Crate. The crate skull. Oh, I could do adult archery too, yeah, that could be something. Because strength is what's really blocking me out of doing Fire Temple, which is not something I expected. Or alternatively, if I find a warp song that leads to Shadow Temple, then it's just go mode because I can full clear Shadow if I have another wallet, though. Yeah, that's right. Still no wallet. There are 3 wallets, and I have found none of them. I guess by that same vein, there are 3 strengths, and I have found none of them either. Is it nighttime? It might not be nighttime. I forgot to make it nighttime. Well, that's fine. It doesn't take too long to make it night. Just a small blunder. I'm not gonna get killed by you today. Thank you. I know there's a cow in this grotto, but I don't have Eponas, so that doesn't mean anything. Don't. You know, I have so many hints. Oh, I guess Light Arrow DMC, I don't need that hint anymore. Yeah, it's still daytime. Barely daytime, but still daytime. We'll come back at night. I guess I can check what the night skull here is. I can't collect it, at least I don't think I can. But I can at least see what it is. Nice mirror shield color, by the way. Blue. Is this a blue or a black tunic for Goron? Kinda hard to tell in this lighting. I think it's like navy blue, maybe. Almost black. Could be black. I don't know. Alright. Check a couple of skulls. So I think the Kokiri one is on this weird little duo house with the double tree looking thing. That is a quiver. I would love to be able to get a quiver, but Something tells me I'm not going to be getting that quiver. Yeah, I really don't think there's a way up here. Oh, well, I guess you can just go in the house like that. Yeah, because you can't just, like, walk up this, can you? Yeah, because there's no way to ledge climb onto it, right? No. It feels like he should be able to, though. Like, you would think he could. Must not be a grabbable surface. Because that really does look like something he should be able to grab. That's fine, I guess, though. So I could kill the Skull Kids. They don't give me anything, though, so... Just, yeah, because I don't have Slingshot either. I can't do the target game. Wow, I don't have a lot. You know what, sure. I could backflip over Mido, but I actually have Saria's song, so why not? We'll do it, just for old time's sake. Alright, well, I'm getting this skull legitimately for the first time in, like, several months. Oh, my goodness gracious, it's strength. It is strength. Ladies and gentlemen, I can go back to Fire Temple. Oh my goodness. I knew it was just one check somewhere that I was missing. So Fire Temple is at DC entrance, so that's easy enough. Just climb back up to the top here. I cannot believe that was where strength was, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, I was really running out of checks. It had to be somewhere, like, within reach, and that was one of the very few spots able to be gotten to. Okay, I really did not think it would take me this long to get through Fire Temple, but I genuinely forgot you needed strength for that block. I mean, maybe somebody could do it without strength. I'm not that skilled at this game, though, so not for me. Okay. And with explosives, hammer, and all the keys, I really think everything that doesn't require Song of Time is definitely obtainable. So this should be a quick in and out of fire. I don't have any hints for Fire Wave the hero, but I mean, I got a fire Keyrings somewhere early on, and what else? What else? I didn't get any Lost Woods hints. I guess I don't really know if there's anything good here, but what am I actually looking for? What would be Go Mode? Well, Go Mode would be Boomerang. That just automatically would make it so I can win, because I could then beat Baronade and then just go beat Ganon. Otherwise, Fire Boss Key would get me access to another boss that I probably could beat, unless it's Morpha, in which case, a bit out of luck there. What else would be good? A Warp Song to get me to a dungeon that I could beat, like Shadow, but I need a wallet for Shadow, so I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Do I have a hint for anything in Fire Temple? I do not. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but considering how I don't have very many other places to look right now, I'm gonna assume there's something good in Fire Temple. I mean, I'm really out of options for most other places to look. It's kind of slim pickings at this point. Alright, which room is this? Is this the Boulder Maze? It is the Boulder Maze. Okay, try not to lose your way in here. There's a lot of checks in here, though. Do not forget the Skulltula. Do not forget the Skulltula. We got junk. Cool. Don't forget the Skulltula, and don't forget the off room with the Goron. I don't know where he is off the top of my head. He should be close to the Skulltula, I think. Okay, that's the way to go. We'll go there last. Yeah, so there's where the Goron is. We'll check the Goron, we'll check the skull, and then we'll continue on. Nuts. Nuts to that, I say. Got a lot of nuts. 30 of them even. That's a lot of nuts. No, still though, I gotta say, I definitely feel like this seed isn't gonna take nearly as long as last time's seed. Because, man, I don't know. We really are almost in go mode is the thing. So I can't imagine this being a 4-hour seed. Unless it is, in which case, that'll be kind of funny in hindsight, but there's really just not a whole lot left to check. Yeah, I guess I can get the compass chest, why not? Although, if I fall down here again, I'm going to be very upset, so we are taking this pathway very slowly, because that is the last thing I want to do. What are you gonna give me? Something good, something good? That is the opposite of something good. In fact, that does nothing for me at all. Those are functionally useless. Okay, back to the bunny hood. Oh, I swear, if you fall down that pit, it is such a chore to get back up. That's not how you're supposed to do that, Link. Thank you. Okay. I could go through that locked door, but I think I'll just go the intended route instead, since I really don't know what I'm looking for, so full clearing fire is probably the best option right now. We are on top of the boulder maze. Can I kill you with arrows? I can. Well, that makes that a little safer. Open up. Not like that, we won't. Open up this little shortcut. Thankfully now if I follow down in that maze, it's not the end of the world. Hopefully that doesn't happen either way. Token, cool, lovely. Love tokens. We all love tokens. I got 29 of them, I love them so much. And they've paid off dividends for me this seed by doing things like... but also... yeah, gotta love them. Don't hit me. You, oh my goodness gracious. Well, we heard you liked climbing, so we decided to implement the infinite climbable surface. Every time you reach the top, you get knocked right back down. We hope you enjoy it. I would actually, depending on how it's implemented. Yep, not again. Nope, do not go back down on your own, Link. Oh, I can't do upper fire Pierre's side because I don't have hook shot. Okay, so that's another part of fire we can't get. And there is 3 checks up there. Okay, that's potentially bad. That's 3 checks I can't get from that, and I think there's 2 more checks I can't get because I don't have Song of Time. I'm going to miss 5 checks from Fire Temple altogether, which... that's actually a lot of checks to be missing. Dang. Did not realize it was that dire of a situation. Hopefully none of those items matter. Sorry, Pierre, but I don't have a hook shot. And my only hook shot that I know of is an ice cavern, and I really can't access any other dungeons right now, so, yeah. The bonus song would actually get me to GTG at the very least, which... actually, no, it wouldn't, because Gerudo card is still a wallet away. Dang, I need a lot for other dungeons. I think this way gives me a dead end faster. Yeah, this little room. Is this the map chest, I think? Probably not gonna have that in it, but... oh, fire arrow. Fire arrow get me anything? Not really? Can't think of anything fire arrow does for me right now. I mean, what all does fire arrow do? Gets me... I really don't know what fire arrow gets me, actually. That's kind of not super worth it so far. Okay, thank you. I don't have Song of Time, so sorry to say you're probably going to be stuck in there forever. And we're on the right side of the maze now. You would think after doing this dungeon probably like 30 times, I would figure out how to go through the fire maze without hitting every single fire barrier on the way, but nope, such is not my lot in life. Alright, I need to defeat you, thank you. Bombs, love them. Flare Dancer. I can definitely beat Flare Dancer either with hammer or bombs. Both work. So no shortage there. Alright, one more. Come back here. There he is. Yeah, not a very hard boss, mini-boss thing. Or at the very least, outside of enemy rando, he's not that bad. In enemy rando, yeah, they're kind of annoying, but thankfully that's not the mode we're playing. I don't know. I don't hate enemy rando, it's just I'm not that good at this game. So, you know, I gotta give myself seeds I can actually beat. Alright, drop you. Barely make that. Or I guess don't make that at all. Where is the thing? Did I miss it completely? I thought it was right here. Did I forget where this... Not sure what that was about. Little hiccup there. That's weird. All you missed was me saying I have the memory of a goldfish. Nothing crazy. Okay. If this isn't important, then I would have checked fire for no reason, which hopefully that's not the case. Please be something important. Really? Nothing? Nothing at all in Fire Temple? That doesn't feel right. So where else can I go that isn't Fire Temple? I don't think I can do a whole lot else without... I can do Lab Diving Skull. I can do... Is there anything in Ganon's castle that I still need? I mean, I don't think so. Hona Song would be great for Thieves' Hideout checks, but I don't have that. I'm supposed to put the box on the Switch, Link. Link, you are doing a terrible job at this. Yeah, really, what else is there? I'm not sure. Well, we'll go in here anyway, I guess. I guess there's a chance I could hammer the switch through here. Maybe. Is this at all likely to happen? Yeah, I clearly don't think so. So Fire Temple was kind of a waste of time, huh? Higher keyring early usually doesn't mean that, though. Okay, well, what else does strength get me? 1 strength gets me... I can pick up bomb flowers. That doesn't usually matter, though. What else does strength 1 get me? don't think it gets me very much at all. Oh, well, I guess I hit that switch. That if you try it enough times, eventually it'll work, I guess. Stick. Physically, I cannot carry even a single more stick, but cool all the same. I am really feeling stonewalled right now. I don't have Requiem because Requiem is at Water Temple. Don't think I can get into Water Temple. I really don't. I think Hookshot is required for that. I can't use anything underwater except for Hookshot. No? Oh, actually, I can't get into Bottom of the Well. I don't have Song of Storms. Can't get into Forest. I don't have Hookshot. Can't get into Shadow. I don't have Nocturne. Can't get into Jabu. I don't have Rudos. Can't get into Ice Cavern. Don't have Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh, this is... A wallet would solve all of these problems, but sad for me that I don't have one. Is there any way at all I can check what the Night Skull is? It's possible I could at least see what it is, maybe? Maybe? I don't think so, though. Yeah, because it's all the way up there. Seems really unlikely that it'll even be rendered in. Yeah, I don't really think that's gonna be feasible. Not that I could collect it anyway, because if I could, that would mean I have hook shot or hover boots, which would be kind of go mode, honestly, at that point, almost anyway. So yeah, no, that skull is redundant, ultimately. There's nothing for me at Long as adults. Doors River... I can't collect either Night Skull there, so I can't bother wasting time there. Gerudo Valley, I don't have Silver Gaunts, so I can't get in there. The Grotto, I mean. I don't have Longshot or Eponia. I can't do that either. Kokiri, Lost Woods has nothing left for me. DC, I full cleared. Deku, I full cleared as far as I could, because there is no way to get that last skull without Boomerang or Hookshot, which again, the seed would probably be over, so that would be redundant. Ganon's Castle, I don't think there's another chest in Wind Trial, and I don't think I can get to the chest in Shadow Trial, because that needs either Song of Time, or Hookshot, or Hover Boots, or wait. I could potentially get to it with Bunny Hood. No, that would be a little cheaty. Yeah. I already cheated once to get to DC, so yeah. And Iron Boots was Way of the Hero in DC, though. So maybe this is required. There's a good chance, because there's really not a whole lot else that Iron Boots opens up. Way of the Hero Iron Boots. It means water entrance or this game. And if it's water entrance, I still don't have Hookshot. But Hookshot is probably assumed if I got into DC. I can't kill this thing anyway. I can't kill this thing anyway. I don't have Hookshot. Did I not do this exact same problem? Oh wait, can I drop a bomb? Bombs stay lit? I can't use bombs here. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this switch is Hookshot only, right? Like, you can't do that. No, it just goes right through it, so it doesn't care. Can't believe that. I think that's the second time in a row where I just forgot that you actually need to be able to kill the Skulltula down there, which again would assume hookshot. I am stumped. I am genuinely stumped. Let's see. It has to be some overworld check somewhere. Like, is there a trick I have enabled that I don't remember enabling? That could matter, actually. Let's see, tricks. Got that. Hidden Grottos, yep. Fewer Tunics, yep. Break Mud, thankfully didn't need that. Blackfoot Mido, yep. Got that. Got that. Well, that doesn't matter anyway. I don't have Hookshot. Can't get to Colossus. Man on Roof, yep. Windmill, yep. Crater Bean, Hover Boot, yep. Yep, both of those. So I don't have Hover Boots, but I do have the Bunny Hood, which I could use to cheat to get in there. That wouldn't be in logic, though. Got that. Fire Temple Boss Door, yep. Spirit Temple, can't get into any of those. Bottom of the Well, nope, can't even do that. I am stumped. None of those tricks I have enabled would necessarily mean a whole lot. Curiouser and Curiouser. Yeah, my song list is so bad. I just have nothing to work with. Okay, can I do anything in Gerudo Valley? No. Can I do anything in Kokiri? No. Can I do anything in Ganon's Castle? I really don't think I can. I mean, I guess I could complete the water trial there, I guess. Doesn't really help me to do that early, because I don't think there's anything else in the water trial, is there? Pretty sure it's just the two chests outside of it. Can't do Shadow. Forest doesn't have another check. Fire has no checks, which I can't even complete anyway. Light has a lot of checks, but I can't get in there. I have to be missing something, right? I mean, Fire Temple having nothing in it was just such a waste. I mean, really, what else does Fire Arrows even get you? I can't think of anything. Kokiri Shop had nothing too, I'm pretty sure. I have nothing written down for it anyway. This is being a little tricky. I mean, I guess I'll go clear the water trial. Doesn't really mean a whole lot right now, but I don't have very many other options. Now, if I could somehow clip into light trial, that'd be nice, but I don't think I'm skilled enough to pull that off, so won't be worrying about that. So weird. Oh, this is an enemy's room. Just two, not too bad. I forget, what was the trial last time? Was it Forest Trial? I think it might have been Forest Trial. We get 2 minutes for this room, which truthfully should be plenty of time. Excuse me? Thank you. No, I was thinking that would be a little too cheeky. So we can do this, get this in here. Slide you. Slide you. Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. Well, that's fine. Give me a do-over. Fairy. Nope. We can not go that way. We can... I think I did the wrong block in there, is what I think. We'll try that again. How about that? We'll try this again. Down with you, over with you. Yeah, this makes a little more sense. Whoop. And yeah, I can see how this completes right away. Yeah, water trial is honestly one of the easier ones to get for the trial requirement because all it needs is a bottle or blue fire arrows, which, you know, is pretty likely to have at least one of those. Or then you also need hammer on top of that, which really only needing hammer isn't too bad. It's a pretty easy item to probably get through hints and all that. Either that or I just got really lucky. Who knows? I might just be talking out of my keister. There were no checks behind it, of course. Again, a part of me really wants to attempt that spirit trial thing again, because that feels like that really should be possible. Like, getting to that without hookshot, it feels like that should be possible. Alright, well, let's just put that back to arrows, because I don't want to waste all my magic, because I do not have infinite magic. Yeah, because there's really nothing else. Because Shadow Trial, I don't... It wouldn't be in logic. I don't think I can get this best, though. Yeah, that is way too far away. So no hookshot, no Song of Time. I have fire arrows. It's funny. What does fire arrows actually give me? It gives me this. Great job. I'm going to take off the bunny hood next time. Please be something good. It's not. Oh, well. Noted. You do not have enough time for that. I think there's another chest in here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there is anyway. I might be mistaken on that. Please don't knock me off the ledge. Do not knock me off the ledge. You actual jerk. He knocked me off the ledge. That was incredibly rude of him. I know with long shot you can actually just get over to that like pretty easily. Nope. You are a bad like. You will be vanquished. Okay. Light arrows, the torch again. Yeah, probably. Fire arrows, I guess. Are you serious? I'm gonna run out of magic for this. I need to come back with magic. I am out of magic. I can't believe I ran out of magic. I gotta go find some pots or something. That's ridiculous. My accuracy with not dying is... Actually, if I die, will I come back with full magic? Science. Let's do science. Please science me. Science me a little more, thank you. Alright, do I come back with full magic? I don't. Well, phooey. That was a good effort, I guess. Okay, I need to find some jars. Magic. You know, a green potion would actually be very useful right now. I just don't know if there's any pots lying around. There's some pots out here. Not really. There has to be a way to regain magic in here, right? Like, surely. Like, they wouldn't just have no pots of magic or anything, right? I mean, the end pot probably has magic, right? Because you need magic for light arrow. Yeah, there's probably magic in this pot. Heart. Magic. That's probably not enough magic. For me, anyway. I'm pretty bad. Oh. Right. I actually have to, like, reload the whole area to do that. Okay. Because that's enough for probably, like, what, 2 shots? I think if I don't miss, I should be able to do that. And this is assuming there even is that second chest in Shadow Trial. I think there is, but I might be mistaken on if I can grab it or not. Yeah, because... Oh, wait, I have lens. That's right. Don't fall off, Link, please. That just opens the exit. Is there not a second chest here? Yeah, there is, because it's the Golden Gaunt's chest. That's right. There has to be something in that, surely. Glad to see this was a useless gamer switch, because I don't need to complete Shadow Trial. We'll hit you. Oh, they probably intend for you to hookshot back up to that, don't they? Please still be there. You missed. Oh my goodness gracious, you jerk. I missed. I'm out of magic. I'm actually out of magic. I am making a spectacle of how bad you can possibly be. The answer is, how bad can I possibly be? It's very, very bad. I am being extremely bad right now. I usually don't run out of magic like this. It's so weird. Is there any easy way to get magic out here? This is Deku? Not really? I guess I can go break grass? Guess we'll go break grass. Please have magic in you. Thank you. That was exactly what I needed. I really hope that chest is still there, because if it's not, this whole thing was a waste of time, because I don't think I can get back from that chest without voiding out, because I don't have hookshot. And that chest has a fairly good chance of having something good. Maybe. It's possible, I guess. Who would have guessed? The only thing I'd be struggling with right now is simply finding one more way to kill a boss. It's not the hurdle I was honestly expecting. Oh well. We'll try this again, but with a full magic bar. Okay, we'll hit that. Do not get skulled. Okay, the chest is still there. We are still okay. You are? Junk. I'm gonna... Should I check the spirit trial thing again? I'm really convinced that has to be something, right? Like... I just don't know where else I can check. I do not have any tricks for this enable or anything, but... There's a chance that I have to use this thing. Assuming this is even possible, I might be just making this up completely. That really feels like that should be possible, is the thing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check if that's possible, actually. Spirit trial without hook shot. Is this possible? Spirit trial as adult without hook shot. Yes, please. Show me how you do this. Without your ads, please, though. Tell me, video guide, how do you do it? Okay, yep, statues. I assumed it would be statues. Come on, get to the good part. Is this worth attempting? It appears like I was on the right track, right? Surely. Yeah, it's just a jump slash. So it is possible, but I know that's not the... It's not the in-logic thing to do. Do I check the spoiler log is the question. I don't think I should. It just seems like... I mean, checks 162 out of 497. That's a little misleading because a lot of those are shops, which I don't need to grab those checks. But so it's more like probably 200, I would say. Close to 200, plus other ones I just ignored. The wrong trial. What should I do here? If I could check spoiler log, that wouldn't... Yeah, that seems a little cheap. I mean, this is certainly not in logic, is the real problem with doing it. Do you know that works on them, by the way? I didn't. I was a little stunned. I don't think this guy was required, though, so, boom. Boom. Get rid of him. We don't need you. Yeah, it really did just look like a jump slash was all that was needed for this. you actually have to jump off of it, Link. Oh, that looked so close, man. That looked so close. You went right through it. What is the hitbox on these things, really? That feels like that should be getting that. Okay, how on earth did that not count? Push you back one more, I guess. Maybe line it up a little better. No? Please actually make a jump off of it, Link. That would help quite a lot. Again, I feel like I'm going through it almost. Try over here, maybe? Seems like an odd angle, but anything to even try and make this doable. I mean, it really feels like I'm just going right through it, is the worst part. Only it was a little closer to the ground, then this would be super easy. Okay, I'll give it a couple more tries, but if not, I'm just gonna throw in the towel on this little expenditure. No, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to check spoiler log because I have honestly no clue what to do at this point. Which is a shame. That's not really where I wanted to go, but it is what it is. So let us look at the log for today. Okay. Let's see what we have. Sphere 0, Ocarina, Magic Meter, yep, got that. Bomb Bag, Scale. What scale really gets you as a child, but not anything I can think of. Hammer, yep. Mirror Shield, yep. Decker Shield, Bottle, Force Medallion, Hylian Shield. Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It was a... Oh my god. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yep. I am kind of an idiot. This isn't even the game's fault. I missed the easiest check in the whole game. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, what was that? What was it? Blake Hylia? It's like Fire Keyring. That's probably my way of the hero there. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, save warp, it's faster. I feel like an idiot. Oh my gosh. I feel so stupid. This literally could have been an hour shorter. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it really does not take much for you to just get the stupidest checks that you just forget. Like, oh my god, there is no world in which I forget this check, but I forgot this check. And it wasn't even a blip on my radar. I should have thought, man, what does Silver Scale get me? Well, it gets me exactly one item, which, if you are familiar at all with Lake Hylia, you know exactly which one item Silver Scale gets you. And it's one I didn't even think to look to see, because I totally forgot about it. Oh my goodness. I can't even blame the game for this one. This is entirely just my own thing. It's not like last seed with that Forest Temple Song of Time block where that was just silly because I had no clue that was even a thing. No. This is something that I was just being stupid and forgot. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to open up a lot of checks for me. What does this open up? Well, let's see. Zelda's Lullaby will get me all the fairy fountains, which that's a lot of checks in itself. It will get me access to Zora's Fountain as adult, so I can check the dungeon there at Ice Cavern entrance, which could have hookshot if it is just Ice Cavern. Or what else does Zelda's Lullaby get me? It gets me a frog song. I don't think that would be probably not the thing I need it for. What else does Zelda's Lullaby get me? Well, if I ever got to Shadow Temple, it would let me actually complete Shadow Temple and Water Temple. And I think it would get me a check in Spirit Temple. Yeah, I think fairies, because one of the fairies probably has a wallet, let's be real. That's most likely what this is. And whichever one has a wallet, I can get hover boots, I can get Grotto card, I can get Shadow Keyring. Like, I can get a lot with a wallet, which one of them most likely has, but it's not going to be the one at Zora's Fountain, because I know Zora's Fountain is foolish. I do remember that part. Also, is that you? What? Huh? Are you always standing there? That's weird. No. This check right here. Oh my goodness. I have no excuse for missing this one. I really don't. Entirely my own stupidity. Zelda's Lullaby. Well, we might as well check the fairy at outside Hyrule first. I cannot check the one at outside Ganon's castle because I can't get to it. One in Zora's Fountain isn't worth anything. What other ones are there? There's the two in Death Mountain. I can do both of those as adult, though. That's probably a little faster since they're so close to each other. There's the one at Colossus, but I can't get to Colossus. Yeah, it really is just this fairy and the two at Death Mountain. One of them probably has something I need. Boomerang would also be good. Boomerang would just, again, let me win right away. I can't believe I missed such an obvious check. Okay, not that one. So, we're gonna go back to adult, because I'm pretty sure... Oh... Goron City Way of the Hero. What did I get at Goron City? I got Bow. But Shadow Keyring and Broken Goron Sword are also there. Oh, but there is a chance it's on Darunia, isn't there? Yeah. There is a chance that Way of the Hero there is referring to Darunia's check. It's not a very high chance, but I did get Saria's song pretty early in the seed, and I have Backflip over Mido enabled, so it's not for that. Skull Kid was junk. What else was junk that needed Saria's song? I don't think anything else even required Saria's song. Actually, I never actually checked where magic was from Saria. Lost Woods, I already got that magic. Don't... Okay, so that wouldn't have helped me to know that anyway, but I definitely should have remembered to check that. Yeah, the fact that I got Saria's song so early on and it hasn't helped me with anything it's a non-zero chance that Darunia has something good. I can't believe I missed Zelda's Lullaby. That was... Oh, that's just such a blunder, man. It was such a free check, and I just forgot it. Oh, that's the worst type of check to forget. Can I do Death Mountain Crater, Farious Child? I don't think I can. No, I'm better off doing both of them as adult, honestly. We'll just do Darunia, we'll save warp, and then we'll go back. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Of course, there's also a chance that what I need is at Zora's place, so... as adult, but... Zora's Domain? No, I just have Zora's Fountain Foolish. It could be Unfreezing King Zora, and it could be the Skulltula. No, I was supposed to talk to Darunia for that. There we go, get a little closer, Link. Nuts. Okay, he was not what I needed. Child Link cannot pull that, so sad. Okay, back to adult we go. So, I have two options. I can check the Death Mountain Fairies, which I probably will. Or, barring that, I can go check Ice Cavern Entrance, because Ice Cavern Entrance probably has something behind it. Thankfully, I do not need to check the actual Zora's Fountain. But, yeah, because Zora's Domain, what does that have? It has Unfreezing King Zora, and it has Skulltula, but I can't reliably collect that Skulltula, so I don't think that would be in logic. I can still check what it is. And I can get it with a jump slash. I don't have that enabled, though, because if you miss that one, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Well, I'll check both of the fairies first, just because they're close together, but after that, we're heading to Ice Cavern Entrance, which... depending on what I find there, all I need to do is beat a single dungeon. So Boomerang wins it. A boss key. Actually, ooh, yeah, I need boss keys. Fire boss key would win it, potentially. Again, depending on if I find Morpha, I would need hook shot. Wallet would get me a lot, though. Bonus song would get me across, too. I don't know. Point being, I think I played this seed mostly well, but man, that was a heck of a check just to forget about. Yeah, rule of thumb, if you're ever like absolutely deadlocked on what to do next, chances are you just missed a very obvious check that just happened to have something really good in it. Because I have definitely had that happen to me more than once, and today is no exception. I'm not counting that last one. That last seed was not obvious that I missed a check. This one was very obvious. Oh well. I'll go drink some more smart juice afterwards to try and replenish my brain power. Okay, what's faster? Going through DC? I think going bottom to upper is faster because I don't have to do that massive climb. Yeah, it's probably faster. After both of these, we will go to Ice Cavern Entrance, assuming neither of these are Boomerang or Wallet, which are the two big things I'm really looking for. I mean, I guess Nocturne could be good, depending. And not knowing where anything is really proving to be a problem. Alright. I have come to barter. Piece of heart. Okay, well, we'll take it. We will take it. Regardless, though, this seed is definitely going to be shorter than last week's stream, because that was a 5.5-hour seed, and I do not believe this will take me 2 more hours. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. Which, considering how poorly I played parts of this seed, might not be an unreasonable assumption. Okay, please, something good. That's not how you play ZL. That is a blue rupee. Okay, so next up is Zora's Fountain, because I can use this to get past the waterfall. Once I'm past the waterfall, I guess, yeah, Ice Cavern entrance has to be something. Although it's so funny because it said DC was Way of the Hero. I'm pretty sure the only thing I got there was fire arrows, right? No, it was Iron Boots, yeah. What did Iron Boots get me? I don't think Iron Boots has gotten me really anything. That kind of isn't a good sign. I'll be curious to see what exactly the whole spoiler log says at the end of this, because I really only looked until I found something silly, and guess what? Silly was Sphere 1, so it did not take me long to find silly. Because I don't... Yeah, and I can't get either skull in Zora's River. That doesn't matter. I definitely got the Way of the Hero there, because I do need Hammer to beat this seed, but not anymore. I already... Well, I'll probably use it against Ganon, but I definitely don't... Well, there's a chance I'll need it for Volvagia too. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm probably done with Hammer, but yeah, probably not. Although Mirror Shield being Way of the Hero is also kind of weird, because I haven't really used that for anything yet, which... a little concerning, but that to me that implies needing it for like Spirit Temple, which I still haven't even found yet, so that's not how you do that. Of course, I don't even... Good job, Link. I don't even have Spirit Keyring. What Keyrings do I have? Forest? That's it. Forest and Fire, but I already used all the Fire Keys. Okay, so... if Ice Cavern is Ice Cavern, we can full clear that. No, we can't. Well, Hookshot is there, so there's a good chance we can. Otherwise... what would be the otherwise? Forest Temple, I can do quite a few things there. It's not nighttime. That skull's not there. Okay, well, we will hope that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be. GTG would be good. I can do a lot of G. Actually, I can't. I don't have Silver Gaunts or the Keyring. Bomb Shoes, that's nice, I guess. Doesn't get me a whole lot. And I know Fountain is foolish. Do not look anything in Fountain. It is not worth looking around in Fountain. Although I will check this hint, because why not? Say Malin. Okay, I already got that hint, so that's perfect. We do not care. Alley-oop. What is that? Oh, that's just a skull token. Listen, I know it's just because this place is foolish. That doesn't mean there's never anything good there. It just means nothing required is there. For all I know, that could have been like money or something. Okay, what is that? Ice Cavern entrance. Water Temple. Okay. That's... I do have Iron Boots. I don't have Zora Tunic, though. But I also have less tunic requirements enabled. I don't have Water Keyring. Or Hookshot. Or Long Shot. Okay. I do have Lullaby. That gets me at least something? Well, I think I can get the Compass Chest. I can't remember which one that is off the top of my head. I think it's this one, maybe? I can do Compass. I can do, like, the stuff at the bottom a little bit, maybe? Not a whole lot, though. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do in water without, you know, any of the stuff you do for water. Well, this is a free check at least. Please? Oh no, is it not a free check? I don't have hookshot. Can't. Oh, you can't get out of here without hookshot. Uh-oh. So much for that being a free check. I forgot about that. Okay, well I guess the basement then is the only other check I can think of off the top of my head. What does basement have? It has the one room where you meet Ruto. That's really the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, because this room you definitely need hookshot for. And a key anyway. I have neither. That's a moot point. You know, water may have been the worst temple for me to find an ice cavern entrance. Because this has gotten me very, very little, as it turns out. Alright, is this the Ruto room? No, this is the Gold Skulltula room, which I definitely cannot do. Okay, well, let's ascend up here, because I should be able to get the check up here, and the check down there. I don't think I'll be able to get that one, though. Well, if I can find where to play Zelda's Lullaby for that one, maybe. Maybe. That one's a maybe. We'll see. One of these chests has to be something good, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I'm kind of running out of things Zelda's Lullaby actually unlocks. Alright, anything good? No. Okay. Oh, we'll play the song, I guess. Let's just use Dins. Dins is a little easy. Oh, that's fire arrows. We wanted Dins. I could use arrows, I guess. It wouldn't have been that much longer. Because I don't have keys is the problem. Oh, I guess I could potentially do the Skulltula room. Yeah, I should check. I should check to see if I can do the Skulltula room. That could potentially be important. We'll see. Alright, what do you got? Piece of heart. I'm very tempted to start calling those something else. But I shouldn't. We are PG here. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be the Skulltula room. It's not that room, that's the one that needs hookshot. This one... I can't even pull that. Can I push it? I can push it. I forget. I'll be honest, my memory of Water Temple has never been like super great on what is where. Can I do this room? I don't think I can. I think that's the one with all the underwater enemies, which I don't have hookshot, so I can't actually complete. I mean, what else does Lullaby get me? It gets me the Frogs check in Zora's River. That's really about it? If that is what it ends up being, then I will have forgotten yet another really obvious thing. Of course, I didn't really forget that one. I just thought it wouldn't be worth it. Oh, you need hookshot to get this in logic, don't you? Well, we got it out of logic, so... This probably isn't what I need, then. It is a compass. Thank you for that. Shadow compass, no less. That's completely and utterly worthless. Is there anything else you can get here without keys? Can you do central pillar? I think you need a key for that, but even if I could, I need hookshot for that, I guarantee it. That's, yeah, because it's locked. I'm pretty sure this is the room with all the enemies in it, too. I'll double check, but pretty sure, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different room. Okay, I was thinking of a different room. I am glad I checked. Hopefully I can actually get what's on the other side. I can't even do the Dark Link section of the temple because I don't have hookshot or keys. I can't do a lot here without hookshot or keys. I can't get that. Because that chest, that switch rather, I am very certain only responds to the hook shot because I can't even physically see it from up here. And even if I could... Okay, water temple is a waste. There was nothing at water. What? BRB real quick. Okay, just had to go flip a breaker real quick. Yo, what's going on? Suffering, that's what's going on. Absolutely finding nothing. I am being a bit stonewalled, but nothing too bad. Hopefully. The next place I'm gonna check is Frog at Zora's River, because Zelda's a Lullaby, maybe that's what it gets me? I am very quickly running out of places to think to check though, but all I need is one more boss to beat, and that'll be go mode. But the only boss I have access to is Baronade, and I do not have Boomerang, so that's not beats. I also missed a very obvious check, so I could have had Zelda's Lullaby like 2 hours ago. Honestly, more like 2.5 hours ago probably, but it is what it is. Oh, I could check Ganon's castle chest. Oh my goodness. I really hope that's not important. That, I didn't even think about that. That's not even, Well, if this is junk, I can at least check that to see if that has something. Yeah, that was a chest that... Yeah, Ganon's boss key chest. I never liked this part. Yeah, the part of not knowing where the next thing to find is. Yep. No slingshot, no hook shot. Like, just... I mean, really, no hook shot is the big one, because that's locking me out of basically all the dungeons. I don't have very many songs, so it's not like I can use Eponas to get over the valley. I can't warp to... Yeah, Requiem, it said, was at water, too, is the funny thing. So you would think that I would have found it there, but... Can't really do a whole lot in water without the Keyrings, so... That was a bit of a wash, unfortunately. If this isn't it, then we check the Ganon's Castle boss key chest. Then we check spoiler log, maybe? Oh, I'd feel bad doing that twice in a row, though, but the first time was just so... me being silly. Alright. Are you anything good? Potentially? Rupees. Okay. That's not particularly worth it. Alright, one last chest, then we check the spoiler log. Again, that feels so wrong to do, but like... my big in was getting Zelda's Lullaby, but... Zelda's Lullaby has led me to nothing so far. I don't know what that would even... What else needs Zelda's Lullaby? I mean, Shadow Temple stuff, but I don't know where Shadow is. What else does Zelda's Lullaby get you? Oh, Composer's Grave. I can do that as an adult, though. That's fine. I forgot about Composer's Grave. Yeah, that is definitely where I'm going next. That is definitely where I'm going next. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a little more interesting next time. Okay, Zelda's Lullaby, Composer's Grave. That has to be... There has to be something there, surely. Like, I can't imagine that not being it. I mean, what else does CL get you? Nothing in Forest or Fire. Very little in Spirit. It is needed for Shadow and Water, though, quite heavily. What else does CL give you? I feel like Zelda's Lullaby should give you access to way more, because it's such an important song. Well, the fairies, but I did check the fairies, though, and they gave me nothing. This has to be it. Surely this is it. So what exactly am I hoping for? Boomerang would beat Baronade, or a wallet would give me access to stuff. That's not how you do that. Shadow Keyring would be nice. Hover Boots would be nice. Okay, really? Okay, I gotta focus. Come on. Thank you. Joystick's too sensitive sometimes. In wallet, Gerudo card would be nice. I don't even have Sun Song. I don't even have Sun Song, man. I can't even do this, Grotto. I thought I was onto something with that, man. I thought that was 100%. I thought that was gonna be it. Alright, well, we'll check Ganon boss key chest at the very least. See if that gets anything. If that doesn't get anything, then we check spoiler log, because I really have no other ideas. Man, moblins are such an annoying enemy. And remember when I said, I was like, man, there's no way this is like a 4-hour seed, right? And we're already at 4 hours. Yeah. That's the sort of seed this has been. What am I doing? Where am I heading? Ganon's, that's right. Boss key chest. Yeah, what am I looking for? A Pona song would get me across the chasm. Wallet would get me Hover Boots, which doesn't really unlock me anything, though. Gives me Gerudo card, but I can't use Gerudo card if I can't get over there anyway. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for. I really thought Ice Cavern into Water Temple would have been my in, but just nothing there. Oh, I really hope it wasn't the Night Skull at Zora's Fountain. Oh, that would have been terrible. Or Domain. Would have been terrible. Okay, well, let's go beat up some Lizalfos, I guess. Ow. Crouch stab, crouch stab, crouch stab. There we go. Thankfully, they're not particularly hard enemies. Now, the real question is, am I going to biff it to the Iron Knuckles? I have definitely done that before. I'm not paying attention. Stalfos, Stalfos, Stalfos. Well, I guess I don't really need to fight the Iron Knuckles. I can't, you know, get up there anyway. Well, I could, but what would be the point? Alright. Please give me something good. Please. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Actually? So for context, if this seems a little silly that I didn't get this, that's because I had the one Ganon trial enabled. I could not get this hookshot until after I got light arrows, bow, magic, and hammer. This isn't even my hinted at hookshot. My hinted hookshot is at Ice Cavern, which I still haven't found. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, just, no words, really, for how the absolute last check I could think of ended up being. Yeah. Oh, and of course, oh my goodness gracious, do you know what this even means? My hinted hookshot for Ice Cavern was always going to be my long shot. Straight up. Because, oh my goodness. This seed has played me for a fiddle is what it has done. You know, hats off to the seed for that. I would not have expected that. Well, thankfully, with both blue fire arrows and hookshot, soon to be long shot, I can full clear Ice Cavern, so hopefully something here helps me just win the seed really quickly. So, does hookshot get me anything else? I guess it gets me the check at the basement of Deku Tree, but I don't really feel like going all the way there to check that unless I'm desperate. I will hold off. Alright. Please? Please? Thank you. Alright. Thankfully, blue fire arrows does make Ice Cavern go a lot faster than it otherwise would. And on this side, it is on this side. You have Gold Scale. What does Gold Scale get me? Well, I can do Diving Game. I mean, I guess now that I have Hookshot, I can do Diving Game in general, but Diving Game could be a good choice to look for. I mean, that's really the only thing it gets me, because Diving Grotto I did find pretty early on, but it also had nothing in it, so I didn't write it down. So that's good. What do you got? Oh, there's my long shot. Speak of the devil. Now, what does long shot get me? I guess I can do water temple entrance. I mean, I could have done that without long shot. That didn't specifically require long shot or anything. Long shot. Oh, I can cross Gerudo Valley now, so I can check. Well, I can use my Thieves' Hideout keys, I guess. That's not something that sounds particularly worth it. I think I would sooner check water entrance, but Oh my gosh, I went from having no hook shot to having both hook shots in the span of like 5 minutes. That's just absurd. Again, I swear, these randos, like, sometimes I feel like they just have fun at your expense. I'm not mad, I think it's hilarious, but man, it's just, oh. The fact that doing water trial was actually required, but I just didn't think about it, and I even went and did water trial earlier without thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Oh, double defense. That's certainly not required, but I am definitely going to take that. Wow. Hopefully that means I don't die to Ganon 3 times like I did the last seed. Yeah, that would not have been great. Oh, I am almost out of magic. Well, what are the chances that I need bugs? Probably not super high. One of you drop magic, please. I don't even know if that's in the drop table, to be honest. Heart? Sure, why not? We'll take a heart. And magic, please? No. You know, I could really use a magic jar right now, Mr. Skulltula. If you were double magic, that would be so good. Claim check. Well, I know claim check is junk, so I don't care about that. Okay, well, I think I just am gonna have to suck it up and release the bugs. The only spoil patches I can still think of, anyway, are the ones at Colossus and Death Mountain Crater. And I am nowhere near getting either of those anyway, so if I need to, I'll just... Because the thing is, in order for Child to get there, you need a warp song, and if I have a warp song, that means it's not going to be exactly that much of a pain to get back there, so yeah. We'll trade you out for Blue Fire. I am definitely going to need to remember to get that again for the Wolfos room. Man, I cannot believe I've run out of magic twice this seed now. Through my own stupidity on one of them, but I guess I just wasn't even thinking about it for this one. I don't think I can get up here, nope. Okay, we'll push the block. There's only 2 checks left in Ice Cavern. Do I even need to do the rest of Ice Cavern? I probably should. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, because... Well, there's a chance there's something good. Yeah, so I think I'll check Water Temple entrance after this, because well, now that I have Long Shot, unfortunately, yeah, Long Shot opens up a lot for Water Temple now, because, well, I still have no keys, but I can get the Compass Chest. I can, oh, honestly, that's really about it. I don't know. Compass Chest is really about the only thing that gets me, which, oh, that is going to suck if that is actually the check that is important, because if that's Requiem and I need to use Requiem, then I have to go all the way back to Water Cavern just for one check. Or Water Cavern? Water Temple at Ice Cavern. I'm gonna pretend that's not the check that it could be, just like I'm gonna pretend that the Skulltula at Deku Basement is probably unimportant too. But we'll dog-ear those. Those could be important. Just, the likelihood isn't super high. Get out of here. No freezers for you. Alright. There's 2 checks just for doing this room. After that, we will do water entrance. What's the fastest way to get to water? Probably just through Hyrule. Yeah, because I can't exactly use Zora's Domain as an adult to get there. Wow. Oh, wow. And if that doesn't work, then I can go to Gerudo Valley. Nuts. And piece of heart. Okay, so there was only long shot was in here, so not exactly useful. I was gonna save warp out, but that is functionally the same thing. I never checked the Night Skull here, did I? I never checked the Night Skull. There is a non-zero chance that the Night Skull was actually important here. Are you kidding me? Link, you were supposed to grab that. Jerk. And it's just not nighttime right now. Oh, come on. I swear, this is probably like the worst enemy in the game. Okay, we'll just ignore him, I guess. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. Couldn't have it cheesed twice in a row. Okay, well, when in doubt, just hook shot. Do I come back at night just for the one Skulltula there? It's probably worth it, just because at this point, I do need the checks. Oh, but is it? There's such a good chance that it's nothing. I will go to Lake Hylia for Water Temple entrance. I will remember that I need the Night Skull at Sacred Forest Meadow, and hope that it's not something important. Well, yeah, well, of course I never checked that Skulltula. I didn't have hookshot until like a few minutes ago. Well, like 10 minutes ago, but still. I'm just glad I did not have to check spoiler log a second time, because that would have been very, very silly. Okay, man, I really wish I was faster. Epona would have been a great find earlier in the seed. Yeah, actually, Gerudo Valley gets me... I can do the 2 Night Skulls in the... right across the river. I can do the Hammer Chest. And then I can do Pierre's chest and the skull, plus... Yeah, there's actually a lot of checks in Gerudo. There is a lot of checks in Gerudo. Of course, I don't have membership cards, so I actually have to be careful traversing there, but... such is the way of things. Alright, let's put the iron boots back on a hotbar. Magic. You. Oh, these grass patches have been a saving grace. Oh, right, diving game. Do not forget diving game. We will not forget diving game. I do have gold scale, but I think this is probably still faster. Yeah, and then we can just do this, yeah. Ooh, oh my goodness. That is huge. That opens up Jabu entrance too. Suddenly, in the span of like 20 minutes, all of the dungeons that I couldn't enter have all opened up for me. It's crazy how that happens. And we get a stick. Cool. Now, Jabu entrance is only there for child, so I'm probably not going to be super inclined to do that right away, but there is a non-zero chance that it's useful. So if this and Gerudo don't pan out, we will go to Jabu entrance. Okay. Please give me something good. It's Shadow. Well, I mean, if I got... Okay, so here's the thing. Now Wallet is actually go mode, because if I have Wallet, I can buy hover boots. Wait, I can cheat. Oh wait, no, but I don't have Keyring. No. I may be able to cheat the hover boot requirement using the bunny hood, but unfortunately the locked doors, I still can't get around that, so no cheating for me. Alright, where are they at? I mean, I guess I could still check some of the stuff up until I need keys. I mean, that would be a little out of logic, but it wouldn't be horrible, I don't think. There's always a chance there's an out of logic item that would help me. Like a spare wallet, for instance. Or there's a chance there's just something good here in this early part of Shadow. Not that, though. Let's hope Dead Hand has something a little better then. Yeah, because these are the only two checks that are in logic for me right now. Okay, come on, Dead Hand. Dead Hand is such a slow fight, I swear. Immune to damage for such a long period of time. I forget, can I? Yeah, I think this is kind of the secret way to beat him early, fast. Yeah. Because if you bomb his hiding spot, you don't have to deal with the hands. Right. I always kind of forget that, but the amount of times that I come in here with Lens of Truth is not very high. Come on, one more cycle. There we go. Rare Lens of Truth being useful. Speeds up that fight quite a bit. Alright. Wallet? No. Okay, well, this had nothing for me. I think I can. Might as well, yeah. We might as well do the out of logic checks just while we're here. You know, they're just little old checks. They don't matter that much, right? Yeah, definitely not. Okay. So let's do this little doopy doop. Is that not right? No, that should be right. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, game. Game? Are you borked, game? Are you broken? Is game borked? Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do, game. Alright, well, normally you need hover boots to get over here, but we're cheating a little, so that's fine. Let's be real, the chance of something good being down here is pretty low, realistically, so it's not a bad thing to cheat Jack, because I can't even go through that door anyway. So it really only gives me like 2 extra things to look at. Hey, really? You stunned me in the middle of my jump slash, buddy? Come on, man. Have a little respect. Wallet would allow me to full clear Shadow, and because I need the key ring. Other than that, Boomerang to kill Baronade, and kind of the things I'm looking for right now. I think you can do this room normally. Oh, well, I have long shot anyway. Of course I can do this room. For some reason I was thinking I came in here without it. Okay, if this is nothing, then Gerudo is where we check. Alright, we check Gerudo. What's the fastest way to get to Gerudo? Lake Hylia is honestly pretty close. I'll just save warp out. You know, I did not expect this to actually go on for this long. I mean, it looked so close to completion, but one boss proving to be very elusive. So what do I need at Gerudo? I mean, Sun Song would be very nice, but I think I'm just gonna have to wait for the Night Skulls, honestly. There's no really easy way around that. I'm gonna actually have to Metal Gear around the guards too, because that's like 4 checks inside. Yeah. Oh, Gerudo it is then. That's fine. No Eponia's song. Honestly, like I said, songs this seed have just not been appearing, which has made it interesting, although I will say the no warp songs has been kind of just more of a time thing than anything, but oh well. And no Eponas, no Sun Song, no Song of Time, no Song of Storms. That's a lot of checks right there. Bolero is like 1 check. Serenade doesn't actually really matter, so whatever. Prelude is nice, but both my save warps are to market anyway, so that doesn't really help. Nocturne and Requiem. Again, Requiem being at Water Temple, I mean, having long shot does make me think there might be a chance that I need to do that to get Requiem. I really hope that's not the case, because that really is just 1 check. But again, I wouldn't put it past the randomizer to do that. The thing is, it's just Ice Cavern is so far away, it's like, do I really want to go out of my way for it? Answer is you probably should, but Gold Skulltula token. I think that this is a Song of Storms grotto, right? This isn't the Bomb grotto. Yeah, I think it's a Song of Storms grotto. Thank you, Nabby. Well, I guess I can check these Night Skulls later. We will check the things I can check without wasting time, I guess. Oh, well, that did not take long. That's fine, this gives me a better spot anyway. Better angle of attack, as it were. Can I just get that chest from down here? No, I can't. I was optimistic. Alright, let's just check the first carpenter. Oh, right, you actually do need to beat these guys before you can even do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, I think it's 4, right? 4, no, 5. Okay. Gold Skulltula token. Do I even bother freeing these guys? I guess, sure, why not? I mean, there's a chance having the bridge repaired will be nice. I don't think it's very likely, but it might matter. Take you out. I can't check horseback archery, but that's fine. Because I hate doing horseback archery anyway. Alright. We'll check you as well. 1. Come on. 2. 5? 5, there we go. Nuts. Nuts to that, I say. Oh, right. You open the door to talk to them. That's what it is. I think I remember where they all are. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, because I think he's through this tunnel? Yeah. Over this room, right? Yeah, because he's in here. Make sure you don't miss. I know there's a Gerudo guard in here. I've been caught by this Gerudo guard many times. Where are you? Oh my goodness, you camped me. You absolute camper. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I'm surprised that hit. To be fair, I'm doing this at the daytime, which isn't really the optimal way to do it, but that's fine. Does time of day pass here? I don't know if it does, actually. It does not, no. Well, I do want the Night Skull there, so I'm probably gonna go back out here. For some reason, I really thought time of day progressed when you were in that zone. Alright, where is the sun? Cannot see the sun. I think it's getting darker. We'll say it is, at least. And I have not found very many of the trade sequence items. I have found Odd Potion, which was junk, and Claim Check, which I know is junk. Those did not end up being major players this seed. Alright. Come on, Net Skills. Nuts. More nuts to that, I say. And Skull Token. Junk and junk. My two favorite things. Junk and more junk. Seed has not been playing nice. It really hasn't been. Whoop. Please look the other way. Thank you. I don't think I can sneak past the ones in white. Pretty sure those ones are just like... yeah, they just are immune. But I can't check the skull up there, sadly. I guess I can check this one while I'm here. Might as well, and then we'll just go back out the way we came. Nuts. Everyone loves a good Deku Nut. Made that so much faster. Should have been doing that from the start, honestly. Alright, you are free, Carpenter. Have fun with whatever it is you do as a carpenter. Alright, so I think this was the door we came down. Yes. Don't think I can reach that from here, but that's fine. I can definitely get up through here. I mean, there is a chance none of this is useful, which would be very depressing, but also would not be surprised. Blue Rupee. We're off to a great start. Oh, I can do Pier atop Fire Temple. I almost forgot. I really hope that's not required, because that is quite a ways into fire. Red Rupee. But it is looking ever more likely that that is what I have to do. Yeah, Pier on Fire Temple has 3 checks. There's Water Compass. Still can't get into Shadow or Spirit, so... Oh. Please come back so I can use this on you. I missed so many of those shots for no reason. Okay, last Carpenter. Oh yeah, nuts are the way to go for that. Okay, so long shot got me absolutely nothing in Gerudo Valley. Very, very good. Love that about it. Can't do Shadow Spirit, Bottom of the Well, or GTG entrances. Woohoo. I can't... No. I can check Jabu entrance? Ooh. That is unfortunate that that has a very high likelihood of having something good in it. The top of fire is very far out of the way, and the 1 check in water is also very far out of the way. I think... Oh, I don't like doing this, but yeah, I guess checking Jabu entrance. I mean, if Jabu is Jabu, and I find Boomerang very early in Jabu, I can just clear Jabu and hope that it's got Goma as the boss. Or Bongo even, or Phantom Ganon, but... I mean, if I have Boomerang, I know Baronade is at Fire... oh, wait. No, because... Oh, no, yeah, because the Doggo's Cavern is at Fire Temple entrance, which the child can't get to without Bolero. So yeah, Boomerang... I've been saying this whole time, Boomerang is like a Go mode. It's not, because I don't have Bolero. Oh, man. That is tricky. So there's a couple of outcomes that means this could be. We either need to go to the top of fire, we need to get the Water Compass chest, Night Skull at Sacred Forest Meadow. What else? What else would be very good? I guess whatever's at Jabu entrance. I don't know. There is a lot open to me now. Shadow Temple was kind of a wash. That didn't have anything. Neither did Water, even though I know for a fact Water Temple has Requiem, which would have been very useful. Just clearing my notes there. Well, my notes for Hookshot being at Ice Cavern anyway, which, by the way, still that I think that was still an extreme place for them to put that. That was hilarious. I'm not mad. It was hilarious. I already did CL for the frogs. I don't need to do that again. Oh, Jabu entrance. If you have something I can actually make use of, then we'll be golden. I'm not finding that to be super likely, though, knowing how this seed has been. Is it already open? It is. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. For some reason, I was thinking I would have had to open it as a child, even though well, I did open it as an adult, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. We get a fish. We got a fish. Congratulations. Swap that out for Rudo's letter. Don't know Bigoron sword either. That's one that I kind of miss having. Bigoron sword would be pretty nice. Okay, please give me something good. And by that I mean I guess I'm looking for Jabu entrance specifically to be something good. We'll put the fish in the bottle. I technically could enter without it, but He's weeping. Weep. Keep on weeping. There we go. I know I could set it to be instant, but Alright. What would be a good dungeon to find from Jabu? Forest. I do have forest keys. I can do a lot of forest. Not as child so much. Bottom of the well. I am switching off of this shield immediately. The last thing I want is a fire keys to destroy it. So I can't get anything behind a what's it called? Chest? Or no, lock. I can't get anything behind a lock, but I can do the rest. Yeah, because I even have Zelda's Lullaby, yeah. Yeah, I can... So what do I miss out by not having the key ring for bottom of the well? I miss out on 2 Skulltulas and... Oh, I guess 3 Skulltulas and 1 chest. 3 Skulltulas, 1 chest. That's fine. I'm sure with all the other checks here, there's something good. Skull token. That is not a promising start. Yeah, because I can full clear the rest of it aside from those keys. Because you don't need keys to beat bottom of the well. Okay, that was nothing. This is compass chest in here, I think. Yep. A stick. Physically can't carry any more of those. I don't need it. We'll check over there after I play ZL. This. What do you got? Something good? Something good? No. Winner? Oh, that was the winner one. Okay. We'll count winner as something good, I guess. Wow, it is not often that I have Zelda's Lullaby when I come to do bottom of the well. Like, that just does not happen very frequently. Let's see. I think one of these walls should be fake with a chest. Yeah, this one. Oh, I have twice magic. You know, again, not required, but very nice to have. I mean, I would prefer something that beats the seed, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. So we'll do... Should I check basement? I think I'll check basement last, just so I can save warp out of it instead of having to climb out of it. Oh! Fire boss key! I think that's just go mode. Because... in what situation is that not go mode? None. That is absolutely just go mode. Okay. Cool. That was the best case scenario. Yeah, that's literally just go mode. I can beat every boss, so yeah, might as well. Very unconventional seed. I definitely could have probably beat this maybe a half an hour sooner than I will end up beating it, but... Actually, probably, let's be real, 45 minutes to an hour faster. That's Zelda's Lullaby. What did Zelda's Lullaby even give me? Oh, it gave me Fire Boss Key that I just picked up. Yeah. Duh. Golly. Okay, yeah. No, this seed definitely could have been maybe a half an hour faster, maybe. At least. It's definitely not going to be 5.5 hours like last week's, though. That's for dying sure. So, Fire Temple, that is at the Dodongo Cavern entrance. Again, no warp songs has really made this quite the picky wicket. What a seed. The fun fact, that means all of my hints, like, and like, my notes, like, Gerudo card, Hover Boots, Prelude, Requiem, like, Shadow Keyring, BGS, like, yeah, all of that really ended up not meaning anything. Because, as it turns out, yeah, didn't need them. If it's Goma, I can beat Goma easily. I already beat KD. Baronade's not gonna be there. Phantom Ganon's easy. Volvagia, I have Hammer. Morpha, I have Longshot. Twinrova, I have Mirror Shield. Bongo is Bongo, he's never a threat. Yeah, no. Every single boss I can beat right now, so... Well, I mean, I can't beat Baronade, but I know Baronade's not here, so he's not a contender. So, simple as that. Never ended up going into a lot of dungeons, never ended up finding a lot of dungeons. Jabu entrance was bottom of the well, that's right. Not that this really matters right now. What did we never find? Never found Spirit Temple. Never found Forest Temple either. Never found GTG. Yeah. Kind of a lot we didn't find. Never found Jabu, like... Wow. I'll be curious to read the spoiler log to see how I absolutely butchered this seed. Alright, hope it's Goma or Bongo. Those will be quick. Honestly, none of them will be that bad, but... It is Twinrova. That is perhaps the worst one it could have been, because that's going to take by far the longest, but... Puzzle Plank Galaxy. You know, considering Mirror Shield was my way of the hero, I honestly really should have assumed it would be Twinrova. Like, that actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. And I do this without wasting all my hearts. Oops. Well, not like that, you don't. Please? You have a lot of HP, don't you? I guess I'm too used to the Goron, so I need to start remembering that I don't have the Goron. I'm almost dead. He's going to kill me. Come on. Do something. There we go. Quarter heart for Twinrova? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Yeah, Iron Knuckles hurt so much, man. Like, they're not, like, the hardest enemy to kill, but they just, when they hit you, man, they just chunk your HP. Yep, that's me, the stupid kid. It's so unfitting for them, I love it. Yeah, Twinrova honestly is probably my least favorite of the bosses, just because you sometimes just get unlucky patterns with her and there's really just nothing you can do about it. Alright. Egg Utopia Act 2, let's go. Please stay in my line of sight, though. Please? Are you kidding me? That missed? Oh, yeah. Again, aiming the shield, I'm just not very good at this boss. That's really what it comes down to. Thank you. Just barely. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to honestly practice these two. Oh, well, you know, probably shouldn't be between the two of them. That probably doesn't help. There we go, so that's 2. You're not very likely to get hit on this fight. It just takes so long, man. He is literally out of my field of view. Thank you for that. I know I can use things like projectiles to kind of keep them in place a bit. But I'd rather not risk the hit. The boss, I am just the least skilled at, is really what it comes down to. Get back here. It's almost like they know not to get in each other's way so that they don't lose. I was gonna say, how did that not connect? Alright, so that's... Are you... I let go too soon. On the 4th hit, I let go, and that did it. That's annoying. That is actually annoying. Well, it could be worse, I guess. Oh, man. I was thinking... Oh, that was the wrong way to go. I was thinking, oh, yeah. I got the 4th hit, I can just let go of the shield button. Nope. Had to wait for the attack to finish. My bad. My bad. Alright. What is the point of this hallway, anyway? Can I hookshot up this? I think I can now. You missed. Congratulations, you missed. What? I had shield out. Game's fork. Game's fork. Game's fork. You know, it's funny, because they can spin to dodge your projectiles. Why don't they think to do that for their own projectiles? You missed again. I just really don't like this boss. It just takes way too long. Come on! See, the thing is, you adjust yourself even slightly, and it just whips. Alright, that should be an easy hit. It was, barely. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's 2. Not where I'm standing. Fly into it? No. Honestly, this fight, this first phase could have been cut in like half. Wouldn't have changed very much. Please, just stop moving. Please stop moving so I can use my shield. Thank you. Of course, she just flew out of range of it anyway. What? How on earth did she charge up an attack that quickly? Alright, well that's 3. Can't believe she would attack so quickly. That usually doesn't happen. Alright. As long as she doesn't move out of the range, that should be... Okay, that's the 4th. There we go. Now for the only slightly less slow part of the fight. Yeah, can you tell Twin Rova is my least favorite boss? It just takes forever to kill. Alright. Thankfully, though, this part's a little less RNG. Well, actually, it is just as much RNG, but different type of RNG. So we're looking for fire. Don't hit me with ice. Okay, that's 2 fires. Please give me a 3rd fire. Fire 3, fire 3, fire 3. Alright, good RNG on Twin Rover. Alright, not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, no Begoron swords, so no 1 cycle, but that's fine. Alright, we're going for ice now. Another ice, please. It's ice again. Wow, I did not have nearly this much luck with her during the Let's Play, that's for dang sure. Ice. Ice. Unless they changed something for Rando, which I guess they could have, but who knows. Alright, now all that's left to do is go beat up Ganon. Very nice, very nice. Ganon is at Deku Tree, so we'll just take a quick jaunt to Kokiri Forest. Lovely. Quick stroll through Kokiri, climb up the castle, have a good time. Blue Rupee, you know what? Sure. Blue Rupee for good measure. Siege should probably be done within 15 minutes, I would say. Probably shouldn't take too much longer. Yep. Sapphire. Oh, I guess I actually have to go back to market for Ganon's boss key. I forget that's how they do it in this one. It's on Light Arrow cutscene. Well, that's fine. My save warp is market. So this seed had no wallets, no slingshots, almost none of the adult trade items, hardly any of them. No Begoron sword, no hover boots, no boomerang, only 1 strength, no Stone of Agony, only 1 warp song. Yeah, we had not much to work with. That was a little rough. Oh well. I would like to think that I did most of it well, at least. Aside from missing Zelda's Lullaby at Lake Hylia, I think most of it was played pretty well, I want to say. Yeah, definitely not going to be 5.5 hours, though, thankfully. Although it's going to be a lot closer than I thought it would have been, sadly. But definitely could have been a 5-hour seed had I, well, for 1, played a little better, and for 2, didn't miss Zelda's Lullaby like I did. Oh well. We are in go mode at least, so it shouldn't take too much longer. So let's see. What was the boss of PC? No, Fire. Fire's boss was Twin Rover. Okay. No, this is there we go. Don't gotta deal with none of that. Gotta love Hammer. Oh yeah, I suppose I don't have Begoron, so I'm gonna have to do Hammer again for Ganon. That's fine. Oh, I should definitely get Light Arrows equipped though. Definitely need that. Sheik, are you gonna tell me some incorrect information again? Barrier still stands? It does not, Sheik. I'm sorry to say you are mistaken. Now, we cleared out the first 2 because Hookshot was in the boss key chest, hilariously, but... yeah, the amount of my notes that just ended up not mattering is so insane. I am very curious to check the spoiler log to see if I did something horribly wrong, or if it really was just like this. Oh boy. I could hardly beat one of them without dying. This might take a few tries. Okay, that's one. That's not too bad. Alright. Oh. Maybe the one in front of Twin Rose is a little stronger than the other ones. I would definitely be willing to bet that's true. Oh well, that wasn't too bad. Now, am I gonna beat Ganon this time without dying twice? Probably, because I can't believe I did that last time, because I never died to Ganon. But, well, first times were for everything, I guess. A little bit more arrows would actually be lovely, thank you. Thank you, game. You just get me sometimes, game. So we have double defense, so Ganon himself shouldn't be too bad, although let's get a bottle out. Just because bottle makes Ganon phase 1 a little easier. Alright, here we go. What do you gotta say this time? Link's Awakening was a tragedy, man. Fitting music, fitting music. Come on, tennis me, man. Tennis me. Oh, you know, I suppose I could have got the quiver in Kokiri before... Did it really just skip? See, I don't know, ever since the roommate put in a new router, like, the internet connection has been so much more shoddy. I think I might have to do something about that. It just disconnected there for like 10 seconds. Well, we got the one cycle in Ganondorf at least. You couldn't see it, but it was pretty cool. Love it when that sort of thing happens at very critical moments. Alright, what's the music for Ganon gonna be? Please be something cool. Oh, Robo Wars, hell yeah. That is always good music. Alright, so I think we're gonna be using Hammer most likely. Hey! Yes, Navi, hey. Hayes for horses. Oh, you're supposed to roll under the legs. Please roll under the legs, Link. Roll back, roll back. Please actually hit the thing. Thank you. In and out. Back we go, because that one didn't work. There we go. Another one. Try that again. How about another one? No? Okay. Oh, here's some Zelda screaming in the background. I'll pay no mind to that. He does have a lot of HP though. Okay, there we go. Easy cycle on phase 1. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why I had so much trouble with him the last time I was here. Like, he is not a hard fight at all. He just takes a little bit of time, but he's not a hard fight. Alright. Alright, Ganon, we're gonna do this again. I was used to using the hammer, so I accidentally used the hammer again. Don't need to use the hammer anymore. I have the thing that actually does double damage to him now. 5 hours? Well, it's still a half an hour faster than yesterday's, so we'll take it. Definitely could have been a 4.5 hour seed, though, if I played just a little better, but such is the way of things. That's fine. Sub 5 is still pretty good for me with these settings, because I am still kind of getting used to it. And that's time. 4:59:30. I am going to look through the spoiler log, because I really want to see where in the heck, like, how the game wanted me to do that. I'm going to be very curious. Alright, let's see. Starting from the top at Sphere 0. Let's see. Ocarina, Magic Meter, Bomb Bag, Scale. Yep, we got all that. Sphere 1, Zelda's Lullaby. Yep, that was the thing. Spirit Temple Boss Key. I did get that. I did not even find Spirit Temple, so I'm not sure how useful that was, but... Oh, and the light arrow was Sphere 1, so unfortunately that does mean that Hookshot was actually very early on. Yeah, Sphere 2, Ganon's Castle Tower, Boss Key Chest, Progressive Hookshot, because I could have done that with Bottle and Hammer, and that would have been it. Yeah, I could have actually had Hookshot extremely early, but who would have thought to even think that? Ice Cavern for Longshot, yep. Dodongo's Cavern. Bomb Flower, Platform Chest, Iron Boots. I did get Iron Boots, but I'm not quite sure what Iron Boots got me. Water Temple Central Bow Target Chest was Requiem of Spirit. I definitely didn't go there. Okay, so I took a totally different route than whatever this was planning. Colossus Great Fairy was Spirit Keyring. That is very convenient, actually. Strength at Colossus Gold Skulltula, and Song of Storms at Colossus Hill Gold Skulltula. Okay, Colossus loaded. That's not a very common sentence to say in Randomizer. Phantom Ganon was the boss of Spirit. Okay, game assumed I would have beat him. And yeah, Spirit Medallion, Ganon's boss key, Triforce. Only 8 spheres, which I definitely did not play 8 spheres. So Water Keyring was never required then. What is Central Bow Target Chest? I can't think of what that is. I really can't think of what that is. No idea. I have no idea. No idea which hint that's referring to. Well, that's fine. Okay, anything interesting, I guess. Let's see. Entrances, that means nothing to me because it's just numbers. So much numbers, jeez oh Pete's. Holy buckets. Entrances, let's see. Sacred Force Metal at Ice Cavern, yep, we know that. Let's see. Grotto. Lake Hylia, that was Shadow Entrance, yep, we know that. Let's see. Bottom of the Well was Spirit Temple. Or, yeah. Oh, so that's what you needed Song of Storms for, maybe. That could make sense. Grotto. Fire Entrance, yep, got that. Grotto. Field Grave. Don't care. A lot of grottos. I really wish they separated the grotto randomizer from the dungeon randomizer in the little whatchamacallit spoiler log, yeah. Okay. Sphere 1, don't care. This is for entrance stuff. Volvagia was the boss of water. Cool. Interesting. Sphere 10. That's odd. King Dodongo was boss of Deku. I did do that, so yep, that checks out. Baronade was at Dodongo. Yep, we know that. Jabu was at Colossus. Okay, so yeah, you would literally just walk into Colossus and walk right back out. no reason to go into Jabu. There was nothing I think important in there. Phantom Ganon was boss of Spirit. Yep. Twin Rover boss of Fire. Yep, that's what we did. Morpha was boss of Shadow. Bongo was boss of Forest. Domo was boss of Jabu. GGG was at Shadow Entrance. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Now for locations. Not a whole lot. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Bombag, Kokiri Forest, Storm's Grotto. I think I got that one. Oh, yep, that was the quiver I saw. Let's see. Bombs, piece of heart. Nothing good. Got lens. I did get the strength. I did definitely get the strength in Lost Woods. That was the one strength I did get. Poacher Saw was in a grotto. Cool. Don't care. Let's see. Strength was... Oh. Silver Gauntlets was actually on Big Poe. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, because that would have definitely led me down a bunny trail of checks that probably didn't matter. So, probably for the best I didn't do that. Okay, let me see. Anything else interesting? Got a lot of nut capacity. Oh, another nut capacity was on a cow in... Oh, Nocturne was also on a cow at Long Long. Okay. Interesting. Granny Shop was just Deku Seeds. Okay, I never even bothered looking, so whatever. Cow in Impa's house was Ganon's castle Keyring. That would not have mattered in the slightest until I got gold gaunts, so whatever. Oh, the gold Skulltula above Impa's house was Begoron's. Dang it. That would have been very nice to have, and I could have got that as soon as I got Longshot. Well, Longshot kind of put me in quasi-go mode, so probably wouldn't have been too worth it to go out of my way for it. Still, though, that would have been nice to have. See, there was a wallet, graveyard, heart piece, grave chest. Okay, so it was in a grotto somewhere, so don't know where that is. Probably in one of the Silver Gaunts or Song of Storms grottos. Broken Sword got me Water Boss Key. Okay, so if I found 2 wallets, that would have been another way to win, but good luck on that. Didn't even find a single one. Let's see. Oh, Goron City, Maze, Center Chest was bow. Yep, I think that's the bow I got, yeah. Pretty sure. Spirit Boss Key, DMC Upper Grotto Chest. Don't know which one that is. Let's see. Slingshot was in a grotto I never found. Of course it was. Death Mountain Crater, Gold Skulltula Bean Patch was Progressive Wallet. Well, that's where one of the wallets was. Would not have helped me, though. Frog's Epona Song was Bow. Okay, thankfully don't care. Greg was on Frogs in the Rain. Of course he was. Why wouldn't he be? Let's see. Minuet, got that. Serenade was on Prescription. Never even found that, so whatever. Okay. Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, I got that one. Yep. Eyeball Frog was junk. Okay. Stone of Agony was in a grotto somewhere. Okay. Shame. Fire Keyring I got. Rudo's Letter. Yep, got that. Carpet Salesman was a gold token. Boss's Great Fairy was the Spirit Keyring. Yep, we already talked about that one. Strength was in Colossus 2. Same with Song of Storms. Yep, we got that knowledge too. Forest Keyring. I did get that, so I don't care. That was in Hyrule Castle. OGC. GS. Outside Castle? I don't know. Point being, I got Forest Keyring. Oh, outside Ganon's Castle. That's right. Yeah, I got that super early. Let's see. Iron Boots. Yep, we got that. Heroes, nuts. Aggressive Stick. I got all of those. Jabu Jabu's Belly Deku Script had more nut capacity. Well, that would have been nice. Jabu Jabu Belly Gold Skulltula Basement Upper was Furor's. That would have been nice, but not strictly necessary. Let's see. Bottom of the Well had Oh my goodness, there was a second progressive magic at bottom of the well. Huh. Literally, if I went into the next room before I walked out, I would have got infinite magic, which it really wouldn't have mattered. But oh my gosh, there was also an ice trap for progressive magic in the map chest of bottom of the well. Bottom of the well had 2 real magics and a fake magic. What the heck? That's actually kind of insane. Gajira was in Forest Temple, first room chest. He was on top of a tree, I guess. Bottom of the well keys was in red Po chest. The other Ocarina was in blue Po chest. Boomerang was in the falling ceiling room. Never was going to get that. Eponisson was in the Skulltula in the courtyard at Forest Temple. Yep, never getting that. Nocturne of Shadow Ice Trap in Forest Temple 2. Sun Song Forest Temple on Phantom Ganon. Okay, thank you. That's hilarious. Shadow Boss Key was at Flare Dancer chest. I already got that. I did most of Fire Temple. So I don't think Fire Temple's going to have anything too revealing in it. There was a slingshot. Okay, well, if I had access to Pierre, I could have got a slingshot. Eye drops were on Volvagia Heart Container, so don't care. Wallet was on Water Boss Key chest. Okay, interesting. Wallet was also in Water Temple River chest. Okay, Water had a couple good things. Bolero was in Shadow Temple. Invisible Blades, Visible chest. That wouldn't have done a lot, actually. Let's see, Shadow Temple, Falling Spike, Switch chest, Song of Time. Yeah. Wouldn't have been too helpful. Spirit Temple had a bomb bag in the mirror chest. Odd Mushroom, Invisible chest. GTG Keyring and Mirror Shield chest. Okay, Double Defense, I did get that. Hookshot, got that. Yep, I did all of Ice Cavern. Don't need to look at that. GTG, did that have anything? It had a bow, it had a slingshot, had Eyeball Frog, Prescription, Zora Tunic, an Ice Trap of Din's Fire, another bomb bag, Water Keyring. Yeah, okay, GTG had a lot. Shocker, it always has a lot. Okay, well, all in all, not a bad seed. Not bad at all. Could have probably finished a half an hour sooner had I played just a little bit better, but not the end of the world, thankfully, to play a little suboptimally. That's fine. That being said, yeah, definitely, one is definitely enough for the day for that. Oh man, that was certainly a little rough at parts, but you know, this is all practice. We're getting better at it as we go, so that's the important part. I guess I don't really have much else to really add on. Yeah, seed's done, so if you're just joining, I yeah, seed's done. Just beat it. So yeah, it had some good moments. The hunt for Zelda's Lullaby was certainly my own stupidity. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. That was just me being stupid. Other than that, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the hook shot being in Ganon's boss key chest, which required me doing water trial for, that was a curveball I was not expecting, but yeah, no, if you're joining in right now, you are at the very end of the stream. There is nothing else. I'm certainly not starting another one, so sorry about that. You can always go back and watch the VOD though. It's not going anywhere, at the very least. And best part, unlike the one I did last week, this one wasn't dropping frames every other second. I still have no idea why that stream was so choppy. None of my other recordings or streams were that choppy. I hardly did any settings changes, and suddenly no frame drops. So who knows what that was all about? But regardless, that is going to be all for today. All me yapping on here aside. Let's see, what is today? Today is Thursday, so tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Friday? What are we uploading tomorrow? I think that's Ace Attorney. Yeah, because Sonic was yesterday. Yeah, still alternating between Sonic and Ace Attorney right now. Next Minecraft video should hopefully be out next week. It's definitely taken me longer than I hoped it would, but Some things just don't lend themselves well to people with low free time. So yeah, because this was like literally this was like my one day off this week. I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to get into streaming at least once a week, so the one day off is going to be a stream no matter what. So other than that, yeah, I really got nothing. So thanks for watching, and yeah, that's about all I got. All right, well, see you later, I guess.